Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Giving this a try on YouTube. My Mind Over Your Matter 2.0. Welcome to the show. Oh boy. Giving this a test. I'm getting goosebumps all over my body. I'm feeling the energy. I'm feeling wild for some reason. I slept today. Holy moly. The energy is very high. I can feel the extreme goosebumps running through my body, running through my veins. My mind sometimes goes insane, you know, get a just getting a beautiful high of energy. Oh man, 2.0 back again. I don't know how this works. This is the first time I'm using StreamYard. I was recommended to use StreamYard to see how I do with this. I see it if I like it. I'm trying it out for the very first time. I'm hoping that I'm being broadcasted, which I think so. Yeah, I am because the show is here. Hoping that. Yeah, I can hear my voice. I can hear my voice. Yes, yes, I can hear my voice. Hallelujah. Baby Jesus. Oh man. Now, how do I work this? I'm like, now how do I work this? Because I see myself here, and if others are in the chat room, you could talk in there. So maybe I see it here, but I don't see any of the comments here. So I'm gonna have to use my handy device in order to do this. Crims, what's up, man? I was trying to hit you up, dude. I've been thinking about you a lot as of late. You just popped in my mind. Like, I wanted to talk to you and have you come on because I was listening to your music and I like it. I'm such a when it comes to certain things, I'm a fanboy. So I'm a fanboy to certain things and certain people. So for sure, Crims. I like his music. I haven't been on 2.0 for such a long time. So I don't get to watch what's on 2.0 because I'm on my regular channel, which is My Mind Over Your Matter. Very confusing, right? My Mind Over Your Matter and My Mind Over Your Matter 2.0. 2.0 is where we come to have fun and gloat. The original channel is more like serious, I guess. I guess. I try to be, and try to help more people on that side. But let me see. I don't see any of your comments on here. Hold on. I don't see any comments on this side. Why is it not getting the comments on this side? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Let me see if I can post the. Okay, how do I do this? This is my first time doing this, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Just please bear with me. I will try my best. Gotta laugh at it. Just laugh. When you don't know something, laugh at it. I think this is gonna work. That is my StreamYard. If you want to come onto the show, please welcome to My Mind Over Your Matter 2.0. And I did put out the link out in the chat room. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing any of the chats on StreamYard. I'm supposed to be seeing the chats on StreamYard. For some reason, I am not. So I see your chats on my phone because I have a secondary device looking into the chat room. So if you want to come on the show, I could use your help. Yeah, I could use your help too. Come on, Crims. I want to talk to you. I've been wanting to talk to you for a minute. It's just I just have this energy and I just know what's up. So there's a lot of people that I need to come across and talk and give them some reaffirming, like make them feel better or help them out in any way, reaffirming my energy among jurors. I do have a joint rolled out. I actually rolled up a joint. I only rolled up one. Well, actually, lies. I rolled up two joints. I was gonna do the show earlier. For some reason, I don't know why, I got tired and got sleepy, and I couldn't really sleep. And for some reason, I slept. I slept today. I slept. I smoked the joint. I freaking fell asleep. Took my medicine. Fell asleep. Oh, okay. This is how you add people. Okay, now the people are popping up here. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna let you in one at a time. So let's go ahead and add Crims.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Crims? What's up, man?
Hey, long time no see, guys.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let you in a minute. One at a time. So I can hear my echo too. That's so cool. What's going on, Albert?
I'm all right.
All right. Back at it again. We're getting back on the bike. You know how you never forget how to ride a bike?
Exactly.
Shit, I'm on my bike right now.
Now, they got electric bikes where, you still got to learn to ride it, whether it's electric or not.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Make sure we got turbo on that bitch.
Yep.
So what's up, Crims, man? What's up with the music, man? I was listening to it. I kind of like there's some I'm like into it.
Oh, you saw the change in like tone and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna start off like I remember you telling me about being an owl and like, just being like protective of your surroundings and stuff like that. And
always look around.
Yeah, it's kind of connecting into some things, and like the color yellow. Something about the color yellow is really like
yellow,
like an aura.
Okay.
And like I just feel like like that's more my style and more me, and like I had a lot of suppressed shit like deep down, and like I felt like it cleaned the airwaves, so to speak. So it's like I'm able to be who I want to be and not have all this like weight like on my soul. If that makes sense.
You know what makes sense to me a lot too? It's just your flow, and then the way you attach videos like of other things to what you're singing and stuff. I think that's very creative, and we're definitely gonna talk private. We have to talk private because I'm not sure if you still have Zoom. I tried to hit you up on Zoom.
I had to get rid of it because of like space, but I can always re-download it.
Yeah, if you could re-download it, because I've been trying to hit you up, and I'm like, well, I guess he doesn't have Zoom. I was like, where is he? What's Crims? And then I saw you the other day on another channel, and then you.
I saw you. I was like, whoa. I was like, I haven't seen this guy since like the beginning of Corona.
Yeah, man, Corona. That's something else, man.
Yeah, I've learned a lot about that, and I'll just leave it at that.
It's a real thing. It's a real thing, and we're not talking about only about the beer. It is a real thing. It's something that's been around for forever. This is nothing new. It's been here before, and it'll be here again. But the sad part about it is that it's worse than HIV.
Yeah.
Imagine having sex and but there's nobody there and it's invisible and you don't need to have sex to get this disease.
So you can have sex with what? No, I get it.
Because this disease is worse than HIV, and you don't need to be with a partner in order to contract this. And this thing it's airborne, So it's something that is imaginary That's strong. Imagine. Can you name a few things that is imaginary and strong? Well, wind. The air is imaginary and is very strong. And viruses.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
they pack a punch and you can't see them, but they could kill you.
It's like what you don't know can't hurt you, kind of thing.
Yeah, and when you keep it out of mind, out of sight, you know what I mean. So when you put in so much energy into one thing, you can make it appear.
Hmm.
Well, it's the same thing with this virus. So the less you have it out of your mind, somewhat better, but it's always got to be there because you never know, if you get it or not, and it's a mess. It's
Yeah,
a, it's a mess.
I get what you're saying. Just kind of like have something like a plan, like just to chill.
Yeah, just have a backup plan. Have a plan in case something happens to you. Make sure if your health is in a bad state that you take care of your personal items and take care of your personal cleanliness, and make sure if you do pass away that no one comes and finds something surprise like what the fuck is this? It's like a dildo. Like what the hell? And people come and clean out your house and then they look at everything that you have. I don't know if anybody ever thought of that. So all your secrets gets exposed at your death, pretty much. It's like, what is this? This is a prosthetic ass, like sex toys. Like what? What's this sicko? this that sicko.
Grow up a dowel. Then,
Anything you have, you leave behind. Remember, when you die, you don't take anything with you.
yeah.
That's a journey that you go with your hands up and waving them side to side. And yeah,
Like a water coaster ride.
yeah, like a slip and slide.
Oh shit!
So it'd be pretty cool ride. And on the way to the heaven doors, you have anything and everything that you want. Okay, so like for me, I want marijuana, and I want joints already rolled up. I want marijuana trees everywhere and lighters everywhere, and everything is priceless. I could live with that, and then I have everyone that I know that's there and celebrating my arrival. I mean, that's my heaven, and I feel like everyone should have their own, because we all have our own world, so we have our own heaven.
Yeah. So it's a figure of expression, like dying. It's like transcending into a new person.
Yeah, if I want to have Backstreet Boys chilling in the background singing too, like the end of the world, the movie, the end, I would like that too. But I would like to have joints everywhere and be able to smoke.
Damn right.
Hell yeah, smoke my medicine. Not a big fan of cigarettes, so cigarettes, sorry guys, can't do it. But definitely could smoke a joint anytime, any day.
Yeah. There's no problem with that.
No, no. But how you been doing though, Crims, out in Toronto?
I've been a lot happier. Like I feel good. I don't feel angry. I don't feel like I want to like diss everybody I see.
I could tell the difference already. I could tell that, like, from before I talked to you to now, because before you were really like in a state of depression.
I was.
Yeah.
And it was like kind of like a loop. Like it just kept going and going, and it was like I didn't know how to fix it. And like you start going into alcohol and partying and stuff like that, and then you realize that doesn't fix it either.
Well, you thought you were a partier now, and like, cause
I had my phase. I had my phase, but
yeah, your
like
moment, yes.
but like I realized it was like that's not who I was. And like a lot of people seem to think that that's who I am, and no, it's not. It's like if I could find somebody I truly want, I'll spend the rest of my life with them. I've never once swayed away from that.
Yeah, and you see, that's. I felt that energy when you said that, man. Like I felt your energy.
I had to get that out there into like the waves, the frequencies. You know what I'm saying? I've done my research.
And that's great, because you're putting it out there. So you're putting it out in the waves, because we don't see the waves, but it's out there and it carries pretty far. And if you put
Yeah,
that good energy and that energy that what you want, you're gonna get. Well, in due time, you get what you want. You know.
exactly. And like I've taken good steps. Like in the right direction. I mean, I'm not perfect yet, but I'll take more steps if I have to. It's not a problem.
Yeah, don't ever give up.
No,
That's just stay strong and stay focused, stay entertaining. There's times where you're gonna want to break down and just give up, or this I've gone through it myself. So the times of wanting to give up and not be there, and just want to be out, just don't want to be a part of any group, don't want to, like, I want to exclude myself, and back away everybody, while I'm holding
yeah,
a knife, like stay away. I feel that sometimes too. And there's times where you got to put that knife down and be like, I got to calm down and try to come back and try to, like, all right, I'm sorry for being the way I was, or like away for so long.
exactly. I thought I had to use force. Like, just force was just all in my mind,
Yep.
and it was a very cloudy kind of. I've been piecing puzzle pieces together and repatching my past. It's been quite the experience.
You got to use your inner force, your inner Jedi, your inner energy.
I've been seeing a lot of like Jedi references,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and
yeah. Oh yeah, and trust me, it's I believe in the force. We're all part of the force. We got to stay strong within the force.
mhm,
But it's a lot of focus, and it tells you it's focus. You got to focus. You got to be
you gotta manifest.
manifest it,
Hmm.
manifest that energy, positive energy, strong energy.
Oh, I feel it. Like I feel like completely different. Like I'm not bullshitting.
Hmm. And that's a great feeling. That is a great
And
organic feeling.
like I've had people diss me that are like like I've had people diss me and I'm just like whatever. It's like I took it with a grain of salt. Like the old me would have been like, all right, let's go, bitch, let's fucking do this. Like no, I'm just like I know my worth now. It's a great feeling,
Yeah.
and
So
I'm not just like just saying it to say it.
no, I feel you too. I feel good though. I feel good, and how you're saying you, and how you are. I can feel your energy, and that's the difference between me and my other friends, that I go on other people's channels and help them out and talk to them and be there for them.
Yeah,
Um, like, we help each other out with in my channel, and I like to use the energy that we have from within to help each other.
hmm,
And with my gifts of my talents, I get to share it amongst everyone and help those that are in need of someone to even talk to. You don't know how powerful it is just to even talk to someone. That's better than any drug that you'll get in the pharmacy, to be honest with you.
exactly, and that's what I want. It's just genuine connection. It's like
Yes.
the rest can follow. Like I could still work at like fucking Wendy's and have a
Hmm.
genuine connection, and I'd still be happy.
Yeah, as long as you're happy, and keep yourself happy,
Hmm.
you will be
And have a
happy.
genuine,
You will be happy, and you will stay happy.
yeah. And I'm starting to realize like what's going on to a degree, but like I'm still trying to like piece it all together. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, seeing if I'll fold in certain situations, and you know, I admit I screwed up at one point, and I admit my wrongdoings. You know what I mean? I didn't mean to come off misleading, but it was just that's when you become something for so long, you just have that ingrained in your head, kind of thing. Like you have a certain mentality, and it's just you got to survive. It's like fight or flight.
Yeah.
And I chose to fight, and that wasn't the right. I had to choose the other ladder. And like I've literally learned, you know. But how are you guys?
Oh man, just holding up. Just the energy had brought me back. I was thinking about making a comeback in October, but I was
Yeah.
like, well, if I come back in August, maybe I could help a few people on my, my backup channel and not come on to my original channel until October. So I'm pretty much like practicing, I guess, on this channel. This channel, I started from scratch. I have 77 subscribers on this one, and it's fine. Say what's up to Max Vision remote view class. What's up, brother? Hope you're
Hey,
having
what's up?
a good afternoon or good evening, because he's up in Canada too.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's evening up in Canada.
Yay. It's Canada is Canada, it's part of the Americas.
We're like little America.
Yeah, we're all attached to, the countries are attached.
Mm.
Like, it's only like an invisible line that creates a barrier between two countries, but it should all be one country.
We should, no boundaries, no boundaries.
Yeah, I mean, how would that be? Like, imagine America and Canada together, and and it's one country.
That is something that that I don't think that'll ever happen. When people have free,
yeah.
When people have free will and free say, it's like everyone will have an opinion at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So it's like you gotta pander to everyone if you're a politician.
It's so weird, right? Like that's your country, that's your area, and you guys protect it at all costs. Like here, like everyone's like, "Oh, protect America," and protect it at all costs. And I'm like, but why? Because before we were here, this land wasn't made for me or you. It was made for others. There's there were natives here, and the indigenous people, and they didn't see boundaries. They didn't see borders. They helped amongst each other. They knew tribes, areas, and they respected. It's all about respect at the end of the day. But at these times, we have our great leader here. He's a very disrespectful person, and it's an issue. I mean, you could be sour, but with respect at the end of the day.
It's like tough love.
Yeah, but it's just nuts what's going on over here. And then you have, everyone shooting a rocket these days. So we got another rocket that went up today to go to Mars.
Oh, really?
And yeah, everyone's been shooting rockets this past month to get to Mars.
I gotta watch some of that because I'm fascinated by Mars.
Yeah, me too. I used to go to NASA when I was a kid. I went before Challenger exploded. I went there as a kid. My parents took me there. We went on a tour and everything. We were on the buses, and I was really into it. My parents I don't know. It was just weird times because I'm remembering now like a movie, and I
Yeah.
remember getting this little shuttle as a gift my parents bought me, and I saw the rockets and I saw how big they were, and like I went back as an adult, and I went with my mother. I took my mother with me, and like we went through it and stuff, and it was somewhat changes and stuff, but then there were also like more information they're releasing, and like it was just a little different for me at the second time around. But it's very fascinating and how they're able to do what they do. It's these machines and these rockets are super huge, and like they shoot these things up, and they're throwing items to Mars.
Not to
Like,
mention, how much money are you spending on these missiles too?
oh man, no, not only that, but the projects that are inside the missiles, because it's not only one item. Just that's how they fool people. They tell them that it's just we're doing a launch, yeah, whatever, right? But they don't really tell you what's inside. They tell you what they're gonna do, and they have a rover, and they have all this things in there, that they're sending up. But what is the other things that I see that you're sending up also?
Oh, so you're saying there's more than just missiles going up there?
Yeah, there's other things going up there, and they're shooting a lot of things up there. Um, I don't know. It's like it seems like an evacuation. It's
It
like
does.
evacuation, planet Earth, and
Well, 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 yeah, we've corrupted like the Earth. We might as well go somewhere else.
oh man.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Well, we did a mess here. It's only gonna get worse.
Yeah,
Um, Times right now, as you can see, is very okay. People are very sensitive right now.
definitely.
Anything you say or do will be held against you. And this is the sensitive time of the world. Like if you say something, it is people get sensitive. People are very sensitive, and all the stuff, the craziness that's going on over here, as far as like the protests and the kind of like nightly riots that happens at certain places in this country. I feel like what what's happening is premeditated. I
Yeah,
feel like policing needs to change. I see things that they could deploy that can possibly like diffuse a lot of issues. Um, because these people like that do all this protest, all this stuff and craziness, they could be tracked, you know, and they could
oh,
be you could be like tagged, like if when you play tag, like you're it.
yeah.
Well, they could tag you and just let you continue doing what you're doing, go back home because you got to go sleep, right?
Hmm.
All right. So when you're at home sleeping, they come and they get you because of what you did the night before.
And
And
like,
I
and
see a
like,
lot of that happening. I see a lot of that happening.
oh yeah, I know. I know.
I
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
no.
And I all I have to say is VPN.
But the thing is, they still find you from the source, even if you VPN.
Really?
Yeah, I think there's because your thing doesn't get scrambled. Like you have a source, you have a key number, you have a you know your numbers. So your numbers is what they get, and then they scramble it everywhere. But you still have a source they could bypass.
Yeah, I figured as much. It was. I think that's what they meant by it's for my own personal safety to feel like there's security.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm starting to learn that. Like I can't run.
No, it's just it. I don't know. You know, the system is still new. We don't know what it's really capable of. Um, I'm pretty sure they're surprised in how you know corruption can happen even online. And
Yeah,
it's just another world. Like the online world is it's another world.
it really is. And like I'm learning it from like 0 to 100. Like I'm I'm observing. You know.
Yeah.
You all right?
No, I'm just like I'm trying to figure this picture thing out here. There we go. I want to have a symbol. I was for a while just a white box. I'm like, why am just a white box?
What is that? I can't really see. Is that a heart?
It's a moon. It's
It's a
a hat.
moon.
Yeah, it's like the yin and the yang. Let's bring in Paula. It's her
What up,
birthday
Paula?
today. I don't know. We're gonna have to sing happy birthday.
No, please, God, no.
Oh my god, I haven't sang happy birthday in such a long time.
Happy
Okay,
birthday to
Oh, Albert
Noah.
started.
Hey,
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, yay! She made it through another year, ladies and gentlemen.
Happy
Oh.
birthday.
Yep,
Happy
I'm
birthday.
52.
Woo! Nice, nice number.
Yeah. Yes. It's actually a good number.
Yeah.
It's even biblical.
Mm.
But that's a
52.
long story. Yes.
Yeah, that's a dark story.
That he probably knows, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But still a
surprised.
long story.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't come on today and stuff. And I was like, I had all this energy trapped inside, like talking energy, and I was like, oh my god, let me just bring back 2.0.
Yeah, yeah.
Bring
I'm glad
back.
I got Zoom working now to where I can comment back.
Yes, I was like a lot of people like Crims. He's part of the Zoom exodus. I call it.
My bad.
I try to hit up people and they like we're gone, and I'm like no, but it's okay. They find their ways, and we did, and we're okay.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yay! So Paula, birthday girl,
Yes.
how are you feeling?
I'm good. I'm really good.
Okay.
I'm tired, but I'm good.
Mhm. Yeah, I could feel like above your stomach, right there in that area. Like I just feel something like in my stomach for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's nerves.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
because I can feel it. I feel it in my stomach. I'm like, oof, man.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay. That's the thing about me. Like every one of us, we have our own special gifts. So, like Doc, he is more of the book nerd. He's the one
Huh.
that does all the reading, and he like he's very entertaining. I just like love listening to him. It's just he's his own world, and he's very knowledgeable. And
Well,
then
I agree with you. I do like Doc and some of the things he breaks down. The, the philosophy about the Luciferianism. He says it doesn't matter who you are, or religion or creed, black or white, no matter what. He says that if you had utilized the whole right hand path, then the left hand path.
Okay.
Yeah.
And everyone has their own gifts, their own special gifts, their own Jedi, their
Yep.
own
Yep.
inner force, their own shine. And Albert has his moment of shine, and everyone has their talents and gifts. And then there's me. And I'm like,
You know you're the shit. Come on now.
yeah. And then the thing is that I come back to YouTube and I feel the energy, and I could like easily tap in and start feeling things, and it's like it's pretty cool because it's kind of like putting on your headsets and then you're hearing things louder.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's how I
Yep.
feel.
Yep.
You know.
Well, sometimes you gotta feel the experience around you with your headsets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Until
Like-
your ears hurt, then yeah.
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 Well, like hear everything that's going on around you in high def, in
Yeah.
a higher frequency.
Yeah.
That explains it. Yeah.
Because everything that's going on is frequency. Everything is all like your cell phone. How you think that works? It's frequency. It's energy. It's what's releasing out. Because I talk on my cell phone and I'm like talking on with you guys, and to me, I'm still freaked out about it because I could talk to anybody in the world and I could have video chat on a
It'll save
device that's not
Write
it
it
doesn't
down
have
just
any
in
wires.
case.
So the frequency is what manipulates individuals. Do they mess with us, especially at night? Yes.
I'm trying to figure out how to get them off me.
Well, it's like kind of like having these spirits around always. And you only want the good ones, but then you want to exclude the bads, and the bads come with the good. So take it as it is.
Is that why I thought I was feeling like the devil inside of me?
Oh man, it could be everything and anything.
Okay.
Say what's up to Angel Army.
Angel, what up, buddy?
What's up, Angel?
He's the
I'm
pro.
on the phone right now, talking to someone with Cox Communication, but I figure I'd come on, but I'll speak to you guys once I'm done talking because I'm trying to get help with setting up my cable service that I just had brought the equipment home with me today, and right now I'm having a problem trying to set up my Cox cable receiver box.
All right. Well,
Good luck.
I have good luck. I have Cox myself, so I have the internet service with Cox. I don't have the cable service because I don't really watch TV like that. I don't watch cable television. I feel like it's just the frequency. Remember?
Yep. I watch Hulu and Netflix, and I'm
There you go.
very, very selective. I don't just watch anything.
Yeah.
By the way, love you, Crimson Fantasy. Been a while, my friend.
I don't know who Crimson is, but I'm sure I'll get to know him.
Yes, Crims is a very cool, talented individual. It's from Toronto, Canada.
Another Canadian. Yay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, whereabouts are you?
Huh?
Whereabouts are you, Paula?
Oh, I'm just in Craptacular, Indiana.
Oh, I thought you were Canadian. My bad.
Oh, no, well, no, I can see why you would think that. Max Vision, he is a Canadian, and he's our friend.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, Max is Canadian, and
Yep.
he's a good friend. I like Max. Max is a good talk. Very educational, and
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what happened to his video yesterday. I was watching it because I don't really like at night, especially when I'm tired. I don't be on my phone because I try to want to go to sleep. But I listen to the shows and stuff. But his show got like paused or something.
He wasn't doing his regular show. That was the one where he was filming a live stream, political live stream. They took that shit down.
Oh.
And I told my husband they were going to take that shit down. That's one of my gifts, technically. I knew he wasn't going to get away with that. My gut, my sixth sense, I knew he wasn't going to get away with that. And so my first thought to my husband was, what the fuck is Max thinking? That shit ain't going to stay up. And it was down. As soon as he ended it, it was down. And then my other talents are I can read body language, and I can also read language. By the words you choose to use, I can tell if you're lying or not.
Yep.
And so he was asking me, are these fuckers lying? I said, hell yeah. And then I explained in live chat how I knew, but they took all that down.
Yeah.
Yep. The live chat goes with the video. Poof.
Yep. Yes, it does.
Yeah.
But the reading the body and stuff, I do that all the time. I read people all the time, and and when messages just come to you and you just hear it, and that's just for me. It's a special gift.
Yep.
It's like it's hard to explain sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
it is. It is. I was trying to explain it in chat, and because I said one of the tells is that if they're lying, they blink like a lot. And then some smart ass don't know squat came in, I don't know who it was, and they pointed me out and they were like, everybody blinks. And I'm like, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about excessive blinking. So much you can tell they're trying to hide behind their eyelids. So they were trying to make me look stupid, which I did not take kindly to.
Yeah.
Because you don't understand what I'm talking about here. That's why it's hard for me to find and keep friends. Because as soon as I figure out someone's mostly lied to me, well, then we don't have a relationship, do we?
No, you got to base it on trust.
Yes. If I can't trust you, I don't need you.
Yeah.
No,
it's absolutely true. I was just thinking about that.
Ha 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 ha. Were you now?
I was actually thinking that, but I kept it to myself.
That's awesome.
No, but that's
What's your birth sign?
It was Aquarius, but I think I'm a Leo now.
If you are Aquarius, you couldn't possibly be Leo because they are opposites.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, well, I was born February 14th.
Yeah, you're definitely not a Leo. And you're definitely an Aquarius, which is the opposite of Leo. So that is the connection there.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I see. So it's like... Okay.
Well, we could do, Paula.
I also do astrology somewhat.
Yeah. Let's do his. Let's do his chart, and so that way he knows and gets educated on what Prims is like under his, his charts and his stars and his.
I do it differently. I don't do charts per se. I do his birth cards, and I can't do that now because my husband's home and he has the computer. But I would absolutely love to do one earlier in the day next time he's at work. Get him in here, get Crimson in here, and we will read his cards.
Tell your husband.
That'd be awesome. Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
Make sure you tell your husband I said hi.
Hi.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey back, he said.
Yeah, I know he's into his, when he's home, he's into his game and stuff, and it's understandable. I'm gonna be here. I decided to come back today. I was gonna come on earlier today, but I fell asleep, and
that's fine. You need to rest.
Yeah, and then I woke up and I was like, I need to get this energy off of me, and Doc hasn't come on, and anybody hasn't come on, and I was like, you know what, I'll just come on, and then when they're ready to come on, they'll come on, and then I'll go watch
Yeah, no one went live. Well, Max can't right now because apparently his headphones croaked, so he's got to get a new set of headphones.
Oh man.
Yeah, I said no.
I tell you, things are like going against him a little bit. He needs to bring himself back on track.
Yeah.
Things are starting to pile up,
Uh-huh.
and they're not good things.
Yeah. I am my new thing now is be your own guru, save yourself, as in
Save your ass.
SAVIOR self.
Yeah, save your ass.
Yes. Because ain't nobody else gonna do it for you.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
I can read Crimson's cards to him, but if it says that he needs to work on something, then I can't do that for him. He has to,
yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll listen.
Oh yeah.
No, I would listen 100%.
That's what my channel is more about, is the psychic and more of the cards and the tarot and the supernatural side.
Yes.
That's what
yeah.
like, because everyone has their own channel, has their own energy and their own, but like my channel is more of the psychic side, the tarot side, the medium.
I have a myriad of things I do, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I like that word, marry.
Myriad, yeah. Yeah, I'm busy learning constantly.
Yeah.
Me too.
Constantly working on myself as well because, oh my God, I'm trying to tell everybody, you're not supposed to like it here. Here is hell. You're supposed to fix everything that you possibly can about yourself, be the best you can be, and figure out how to get the fuck out of Dodge. There is somewhere better than here to be. A new heaven, a new earth. That is home, not this.
This is, yeah.
And I came to that realization actually like not too long ago. It's like, this is not the reality.
No, this is not the reality. This is what they want us to see and deal with. And this is their version of heaven. But their version of heaven is my hell, and I will find my way the hell out of here. Example, they say, when you die, your family's going to be waiting on the other side for you. Fuck off. If I die and I see my family, I'm going the other way.
Yo, boy.
Oh,
right?
shit.
They're like, oh, if not, I'm going there with fists up in the air.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't.
Middle finger to the the government and stuff like that, fighting the devil. Yeah, that was my journey so far. And now it's about embracing my inner peace.
Yeah, well, that's why I named my show Well, Hello There, because it's like you could take it either way, positive or negative.
Yeah.
No, like I figured it was like kind of like, yeah, there's a lot of shit going down. Like I need to come online.
Yes, definitely.
And I'm giving everyone the outlet to let that energy out from within.
Yes, that, if we don't get online and get that positive vibration, that energy out there, we're just going to be drowned with all that negativity.
Yeah, no more negativity. It's all about the good vibes.
Yeah. And the pains in the stomach. But
yeah.
No.
I had those for a little while, but they went away.
Yeah, why is it like that so much, Paula?
Because I have always known that we were in hell, and I am 52 now, and I'm really, really tired of this place, and it just keeps getting crazier and crazier.
It sounds like Beetlejuice. It sounds like that part of Beetlejuice. He's like,
yeah,
getting crazier every freaking.
Thank you, because that is exactly how I meant it.
I love Beetlejuice.
That was my little, what do you call that? My impression, my Beetlejuice impression.
Yeah.
It keeps getting crazier and crazier every single time I say it.
It's, how movies have the way of words and they
Mm-hmm.
pass things through movies. And when you were
Okay,
just saying
I have
that,
another one.
mm-hmm.
The woman, she says, if you do not let me get out this house and make it my own, I will go insane and I will take you with me.
Yes,
If
yes.
I don't get out of here, I will go insane and I will take them with me.
And then he's like, "Okay, well, just leave this room for me." That's when she was with Oso, and she was walking around the house with the spray can, and they were like fixing, like seeing where they want to fix the place and just change it. It's a great
Mm-hmm.
movie, Beetlejuice. You gotta watch it, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great movie.
I remember watching it as like the cartoon as a kid.
Oh, the cartoon. No. Must see the movie.
The
Yeah, I
movie,
gotta watch the movie. Yeah,
yeah, the movie's just it's just funny. It is. It's a good movie. Like it tells so much and it says so much and
And oh, the death part.
yeah,
Remember?
yeah.
He was telling the dude that when he first got there, he was like, I think he was telling Beetlejuice even. He was like, that's how that person died, and this is how this person died, and it's different for everyone. Well, that's what I tell people when it comes to, ascending or whatever your experience is. It's going to be different for you than it is for me, than it is for Albert, than it is for Angel, than it is for Crimson. It's not going to be the same. Don't you dare try to look at for something I say I've seen, because that was mine. And I won't look for something you've seen because that's yours. It won't be the same. Everybody, they're looking for someone to say, well, it's going to be specific and I'm going to see what they see because we're all going to see the same thing. No, you're not. Everyone's experience is different.
Mm-hmm.
that's why it's like a self-discovery journey.
Yes, it is a self-discovery journey. Right. Perfect way of wording it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been cool. Like it took a rocky start for me to know what was going on, but then I realized I was like, it's not that I'm getting discovered. It's like I have to like start thinking about things like outside of the box.
Yeah, definitely get out of the box.
Yeah.
What's in the box? Hell. Get out of the box.
I had this is a funny story. I'll just say real quick about a box. And this happened this week. I went to go to my physical therapy, right? So on my way out, I lock my door and then I come around the corner and there are the mailboxes and the mailman's there, said they're sorting out the mail. So he knows what apartment I am because I tell him, look, I live right next to the mailbox. The mailbox is like right next door to my room. he starts laughing and he's like, the other day I brought you a box. Man, that was a very heavy box. What was inside that box? I go, man, you know what's inside that box? He's like, what? Because he was like a Chinese guy. He was like Asian guy. So I tell him it's cat litter. He's like, cat litter. I was like, yeah, like cat meow. And he's like, oh, cat. It's like, yeah, 40 pounds, man. He's like, damn, I picked that up, and man, it was so heavy.
Yeah, killer's heavy.
Yeah, it's a box of cat litter that
It's funny you mentioned cat litter because I heard that earlier today.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they were saying that like they were using like woke like energy or whatever to like promote this product to like help Black Lives Matter, but really the corporate's taking the money for profit and using Black Lives Matter as kind of like a way to shill out.
Yep. They're not for Black Lives Matter at all.
No.
And black people know it too. And they're just as pissed as we are. Because boy, if they really cared about Black lives, then why do they want to censor me when I say all lives matter? If you really cared about Black lives, you'd care about all lives, wouldn't you, you liar?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I am the liar antenna.
I can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering about that, if that was like true or not, or if it was like
it's not. It's shill shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hence kitty litter, shill shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the higher the because I usually get, and it's a problem for me, so I have people help me move the litter and put it where I needed it to go. But it's a 40-pound
Wow.
box, a cat litter, and it's very cheap. If the heavier you buy it, the cheaper I
Right.
get it.
Yep.
So when I compare the prices compared to the stores and what it's online, it's better to buy bulk. So I get for my cats like 2 boxes of 40 pounds of cat litter.
Wow.
And
So it lasts a while.
yeah, and a 25-pound bag of cat food.
Wow.
Yeah, and that cat food for 25 pounds, it usually lasts about a month and a half. I have 2 cats. Um, but it's like it's good to have an extra for them, just in case shit happens.
Right. Exactly.
So you have to think about your pets too.
Pun intended. Oh yeah, when we first thought they were going to close the stores, we got cat litter, we got cat food. We didn't just think of ourselves. We thought of our babies too.
Our fur babies.
Fur babies.
And my fur baby sleeps with me. My little one, she sleeps every night. She has to fall asleep next to me and using my body heat. She will leave probably like in the middle of the night when she knows I'm deep asleep. She'll leave and she'll sleep on the cat tree, but she always every night falls asleep with me.
Aw.
Yeah, she sleeps with me in the afternoons too. we're like a little pack.
My dog does that sometimes. Like depends on her mood. Like some days she's very, very affectionate, and then there's days where it's just like, yeah, she just wanders.
That's right. You have a dog. What was her name again?
Tasha.
Tasha.
Ooh,
that's right. And my cat is Tasha. That's why we have that connection. Because
I remember that. I remember there was a connection. Yeah.
No, we have same name, different animals. I have a cat named Tasha, and he has a dog named Tasha.
Wow.
Mhm.
Cool.
I was gonna do a cat show, but I didn't want to discriminate against the dogs. I felt bad,
Aw.
so I was like, I wanted to do like cat dog show. So it's like if you don't have a cat, then you could bring your dog in, and it was just gonna be their own show. Like we interact too, we talk, but the pets are more around, and they're the ones. It's about them.
Yeah,
See,
my cats wouldn't hang around long enough. They were like, get that thing out of my face.
Yeah. Mine's, I don't know, because it's something that I wanted to do as a project, and I wanted to, I don't know, my mind is just, but I wanted to do like a pet show where it was live, and it was like, it's just, it's psychics and pets. And it's like, because my cats were very psychic. They like their energy is something else, and that's why witches always had cats,
right?
Especially black cats. But they had cats, and cats are very magical, and dogs are dogs, I guess. I had dogs before, but dogs are, they're their own way, of affection and their energy.
Yes.
So it's but I didn't want to discriminate against dogs. So I was like, how can I do a show where I can include every dog and animal and cats and birds and squirrels, and even if you have a hamster or or some kind of an animal, and
just
don't
for all audiences.
We're talking about animals and not kids. Does your pet, this is an adult pet show, psychic show. and,
Yeah.
and use their energy because they have very good energy, and you know your pet, and you can communicate with your pet. Like in your head, they're talking to you. You just have to listen.
Oh yeah, I know what they want.
Yeah.
Yep.
When I
So.
started becoming like really more positive and like I felt the yellowness, my dog was more affectionate to me.
Hmm.
Like
Yeah.
like she felt the warm energy. It was weird.
Hmm.
And like she was so insanely happy. It was like I felt the difference. Like I don't know.
Yeah. They read your energy. They can feel your energy, and they have their own energy too.
Like
And dogs, they that's why they say man's best friend is a dog, because
Yeah.
it is true. When they fall in love, they're you know they're a joy.
Meow,
like
sissy.
Cats, dogs, hamsters. I had a hamster when I was little, when I was young.
Yeah. My
I hate
daughter wanted a hamster till she got pregnant and ate her babies. And then she
Yeah,
didn't want it anymore.
oh
my
shit.
hamster did the same thing too. She was a cannibal, and not only
Oh,
that, but the male one, she used to beat him up. It was like mostly teaching me
yeah.
domestic violence as a
Yeah.
young age. I was learning domestic violence at a young age. Um,
Yeah, the
it was
females. They're mean.
yeah. She ate her babies and everything, and it was like a massacre. And then
Yeah.
we tried to save another round of babies, but then like we try to like do an incubator and keep them warm and stuff like that, but they didn't survive.
Yeah, no, they need to eat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it was like, and then my hamster, because I see it like a movie, like he died on my chest. He passed
Oh,
away. Yeah, like I knew he was dying, and he passed away in my chest, and then I buried him outside.
oh.
Yeah, he was a good hamster though. He was really nice. He used to escape and then fall asleep under the covers with me.
Aw,
Yeah,
Sissy, you're so needy. Beautiful.
hamsters are very escape artists.
Yes, they are.
They are sneaky little bastards.
Yes, they are.
They're so cute, but they're so sneaky.
Yes.
A lot of people have different pets and stuff, and then you have like the ferrets, because there's people that have ferrets,
Yep.
and I think they're cool and stuff. It's just their poop smells really, and their urine is kind of like very like, but they're cool animals, and they have their own personality, and I think animals should be given a little bit more credit,
Yeah.
for what they do for us.
Yes. Agreed.
Yeah, Angel got a new cat, and she's beautiful. I think her
Aw.
name was what, Spirit.
Yeah. By the way, I'm back. Sorry.
Hey, so Angel.
How are you doing, Crims?
Is he
If you
still there?
can.
He's there. Crims, 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 Crims.
I think he went away for a moment.
All right, he'll be right back then. But Angel's still with Cox. He's still dealing with the Cox thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna most likely have to go back there and tell them what is going on because it still says this device needs to be activated before we can continue on my receiver. But I'll go back there because there's a few other things I need to get because I was trying to talk to someone to help with my DVR setup. But
Mhm.
apparently, I need a cord called a splinter. And when I was over at my local Cox Communication store, they didn't say anything about splinter because my tuner that they said that I needed that I unfortunately brought with me home has a in and out coax cable output or little sector, but I basically don't know why I need a splinter, but apparently the representative that I spoke to says I do. But I'm still kind of like, what?
Well, yeah, I see because that's cable too, right? Because is that internet and cable, or you that's just for the cable?
Well, actually, there's two the devices that I am using for my service. The receiver for all channels, but my TiVo DVR for cable watching and recording.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, there he is, Crims.
Crims, how are you doing, pal? I still
no,
love you.
I love you too, Angel. Listen, I'll be right back. I just gotta go to the store. I'll keep this on if that's cool.
All right,
All
sounds
right,
good.
I'll be right back.
All right, so Crims is going to be stepping out for a moment, which is okay. Paula celebrated her birthday today. Woo-hoo. 50.
Cause yeah, as I was saying, cause yeah, when I had said that, I was speaking to someone. I had to unfortunately hang up because I was on the. If you guys were hearing any music when I came on the panel, it's because I was on like the waiting line. Like you know how people or representatives say, "Hold up," and we'll come back. And I waited for like 30 minutes. Jeez. So I hung up. And so I hung up and then I tried calling a different number. But I don't get upset very easily as some people would for waiting that long because they have other people to take care of. But also sometimes you just need to find the right representative that will help you because there are some representatives that don't know what they're doing, while others are generous and know what they're doing because they've been there longer than others. So it's all about finding the right person, even if it takes 100 calls.
No.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
I'll tell you this, Angel. If you can't do it tonight, take care of it tomorrow morning.
And that's what I plan on doing
Yeah.
because
Don't stress
people,
out because
I'm
it
not.
will stress you out. It will. Because I would get stressed out because I I'm not a technician, so like stuff like that, needs a technician to because back in the days they would have sent out a technician and had them install it and make sure that it was working and show you how to use it. Um, but I don't know what happened to those days, and I don't know if they do that. But from when I remember growing up, like they would send a technician out to make sure that it's fixed and it's working and all that stuff. But nowadays they make you the technician and you got to figure it out and put it together and you know it's like okay, but I just got a new television that I'm still trying to figure out, and on top of that I got to figure out this cable for my television. Like I'm gonna need a little help here. So I would just say, listen, can they send a technician out to my home and please set up my system? I'm, not familiar with this stuff, and I'm not gonna spaz out because of not knowing how to put this shit together.
Well, they are having a technician come out this Sunday to help with the problems I'm having with my receiver. But I'm going to be going to the store tomorrow to try to see if I can get it taken care of. I mean, I could wait until then, but it's just I really want my cable to be set up as soon as possible. And I also want to be able to have some other form of entertainment to watch than going to like a streaming service. I understand streaming services are like the key thing nowadays, but just keep in mind that not every streaming service will have all the shows or all the movies that you're looking for.
Mm,
because there are some channels on cable that still air shows that are not even on any form of streaming service. But unfortunately, the one thing that it gets in the way, as opposed to a streaming service, is commercials. And I understand not a lot of people like commercials, but there are still people that do watch TV shows in prime time to this day. But just keep in mind, not every single show that has ever aired on cable will be on a streaming service. And there are plenty of new streaming services I've seen that are having their own, like just last week, NBC Universal launched Peacock, and earlier, just like a couple months ago, I believe, Warner Media launched HBO Max. But not every show on HBO or not every show owned by NBC Universal will be on their streaming service.
Yeah, that's.
Oh wow, he's not there anymore.
Ooh.
Oh no, he dropped
Crimson.
off. Yeah, he'll be back.
He'll be back.
Yeah, he went to the store. But he's listening. He says he's gonna be listening to the show on YouTube. Then when he gets back, he'll come back on.
Yeah, I love this program. It's so easy to get back in. For
Yeah,
everyone except Doc.
no, because I use my laptop, so I'm on my computer, and my system is more state of the art, I guess, more like high grade, whole studio setup and everything. So for me, I'm seeing it, and I'm testing it out. I'm putting my feet in the water and see how I feel, and then I'm gonna try it to see if I could do it daily and come on, because I've been really wanting to come on in the morning, like my morning for me, and other people will be early morning, but I want to come on in the morning and talk and stuff, because a lot of people get interesting dreams in the morning, and I want them to remember their dreams and bring it onto the show so we could talk about it. So I wanted to be doing that, because people have dreams, and trust me, it's very like sometimes it's Superman like, and sometimes it's all like a projection, of your subconscious when you're sleeping.
All of my dreams, for the most part of my entire frigging life, are all bad dreams or nightmares, like my waking life.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't escape it.
Yeah, my dreams, I'm a superhero, and I'm able to fly.
I've tried that in dreams before, but it just doesn't go well.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fly.
I fly, sometimes good, sometimes wobbly, but I'm usually running from something, and that's why I need to fly.
No. Well, yeah, it's I think my reason for flying is for me to witness something from above. As below, so above.
Yeah.
So you see in all angles in 3D.
Yeah.
So like for me, I've been having dreams of flying. And then I started remembering movies like The Boy Who Could Fly. I don't know if you remember that movie. It was
I do. I remember that. Yep.
Yeah. And like we have our inner flight, our wings, It's funny because I hear this song in my head. So take these broken wings and learn how to fly again.
Yeah. Yep.
The book will open up. Yeah. And you'll let them in or something. Like, it's a good song.
Yeah.
But we all have our own wings. Our own inner wings and our own positive energy. Our own energy. It doesn't even have to be positive. It could be negative energy too.
I prefer positive energy, but when people tick me off or hurt my feelings, well, then I'm going to have other emotions.
that's what happens with me, right? But it happens with me with hurricanes and weather and stuff like that. And right now,
Yeah.
I'm feeling the storm that's about to get crazy. Um, it's heading towards my hometown of Florida, South Florida, Miami.
Wow.
I have family out there in Miami-Dade County and in Broward County. I have probably people that I know, acquaintances and stuff like that out there. Um, I'm trying to push the storm away, but
Right.
I can't.
But
I'm like,
diminish the storm, because if you push it away, it's just going to hit someone
yeah,
else.
I can't.
Diminish.
Yeah, I can't. Like right now, the energy is so strong that the storm is gonna get stronger and it's gonna be something that is gonna be dealt with. My thing is that the stronger it gets, it'll push more northern. So if it stays weak, it's gonna push out to like the west. But if it gets its act together fast and it develops into a fast hurricane, then it could like just because like it has its own high pressure, so it's gonna go around the Bermuda High, and it can push itself up north as the stronger it gets because of the currents too.
Yeah.
You know, because you got the under ocean currents, that come from the Gulf and pushes up the coast, which is the Gulf Stream.
Right.
And sometimes the stream helps a lot too with hurricanes. And it all depends. Right now, I was able to keep it crazy low. I knew it was gonna be strong coming out of Puerto Rico and stuff because like Puerto Rico, I want to make sure that they don't get hit too hard this year. They're just going through too much.
Yeah.
And this storm did a lot, like flooding and stuff. There's a lot of like damage because of the storm in
Yep.
Puerto Rico. But this storm's gonna get stronger. And what a name! What's the name? Did we do the?
I don't know what the name of it is.
It's Isaias. Isaiah.
I don't know.
I want you to like. I'm gonna get the name of it. Can we do like a numerology number on that name because that name is very unique, and a lot of people are having a hard time saying the name.
But I
Like,
think
If you can find it, we'll try.
yeah, I'll find it.
But I think I remember at one point I think it was like last year or 2 years ago. In my mind over your manor, aka Rick, I think you did like a storm stream on your main channel where you had a watch of like one of the hurricanes last year or a couple years ago.
I get into the hurricane stuff and I start showing the radars and start showing the energy of the storms from the maps that I know. And I like getting into the weather because I for one felt like I wanted to be a meteorologist when I was young. I wanted to be that's something that I really wanted to get into. But shit happens and I'm here today. It's what a fucking name. I'm sorry. Well, just saying.
Speaking of storms, my cat has been producing a litter storm recently because she's been scattering litter all over the floor in my apartment where she would like be in her litter box, calling like as though she's digging a hole and litter would go out of the litter box onto the floor. And so she's creating her own little storm in my apartment of
Well,
kitties.
Angel, we gotta talk. That's what that means.
Tag teams here.
We gotta talk. I sent out the name Paula to the private chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be okay with talking, but it's just she's been creating her own storm. I'm trying to train her all the best I can, but every time I go and check her, she's doing something, and also whenever I'm doing something in like a different part of my apartment,
She's
she's in her
sneaky.
litter box, scattering litter all over the
She's
place.
sneaky. Yeah, she's sneaky. You know what she needs?
What?
I'm sorry to tell you this, Angel. You may need to get another kitty.
Oh no.
Two kitties.
Yep, so that it's got somebody to play with.
Yep. That's why I got two kitties because I have
Oh,
another kitty that can
please.
play with each other and they keep each other company and they don't do bad things like that.
You're not going to believe this, dude.
You have to teach them like that's bad, that's not good. You're not supposed to do that. But Angel, I know some stuff that you could probably use that could probably limit the limit of the litter coming into your apartment and stuff, and it keeps it to the area where your cats are. Maybe I could they show you what I have, and then maybe
Well,
that can help.
if you want to do a private Zoom call in like the next day or so, we can try to set one up for tomorrow if you want to, because I'm pretty
All
much
right,
free tomorrow, and
I'll hit
tomorrow
you
is
up tomorrow.
Friday, I believe.
I'll hit you up tomorrow. And
You have to take that off
Because
computer.
yeah, there's been several times that she would go into a litter box and it would be like I thinking that she is there to take a poop or take a piss, but unfortunately she is there to create a
yeah,
habit.
she's being bad girls. She's being bad girls. That's
She
what.
has to be trained.
Yep.
She
She's
has
just
to be
being bad
trained.
good. She's just a very. She's being bad girl. Yeah, you being bad girls. I see your energy. She being bad girls. Like my
So,
cats are thinking that is dumb, but no.
tag team showed up at live chat, in case you didn't notice.
Oh yeah, what's up, tag team? Sorry, I didn't notice because I'm on StreamYard and StreamYard is very slow with comments.
Yeah, and I looked that up, and you're not going to fucking believe what it means. I looked up the name meaning first
Oh
because I'm
goodness.
also all about fun or not so fun with words, too. So I say ASA or ISAIAS means God is my salvation. Give me a break. Why would they name a storm that?
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now I'm going to look up the numerology.
Yes, and it's funny how we're looking at it, and then the pressure right now is 999, and reverse is 666.
Uh-huh.
It's and we're looking at information now about it, and just the name alone, I just found it very, I don't know, very like damning.
I can't believe that they named it that for real.
Why is the chat so slow inside? Like,
I don't know why it's slow in there.
right?
That's kind of like the way it is, but I believe there's like a way for you to do so. Because let me go to my StreamYard and click on settings if I can help you. Because I believe people have helped you with your what you try to get StreamYard set up there, Rick. But let me, there's referrals. No, don't need that. Settings. Nothing much there.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just learning still because it's my first time coming on here with StreamYard, and I was like, "All right, cool, it works, yay!" And then it was Paula's birthday. It's like, "Yay, Paula! It's a birthday, oh, Paula! It's a birthday." So it's like,
Yeah.
and then like she was like, "I'm 52," and then I'm thinking 25. I'm like, "Yay!" you know,
Yeah, 52.
52, 25.
Yeah.
But if I have to say so, I just think that's the way it is for StreamYard, because it's that way for me a lot of times as well. Where if there's a stream that I'm doing, I usually would have both the regular chat and the StreamYard comments both there. And whenever someone would comment on the stream on my YouTube channel, that I would have the comment section be popped out. It would take 15 to 30 seconds for the comment to appear on the comments on StreamYard here.
Yeah.
The number adds up to 50 for numerology for that name.
50.
And that's all I'm.
Yeah, she is like hip hopping all over the place. My kitty, that is, because now she's on top of the head of my reclining chair.
Has she gotten spayed?
She was spayed.
Okay. She's gonna have energy. Okay. And she you're gonna have to play with her. Because you're gonna have to burn that out of her. And the best thing I got was a laser pen.
Right.
Where you would win it and she would go after it?
Oh, yes.
I guess I need to think about getting that.
Yes. You have to, because she needs entertainment. She's young. She's like a teenager. She's she's young and energized. And she needs, and if you play with her and you have things to play with her, she'd be more, distracted, and she don't be doing the bad girl things.
Yeah.
Because she does the bad girl things. That's what I call the bad girl things. And my cat used to do the bad girl things. But the chat and StreamYard and compared to YouTube is very, very slow. So I'm sorry if I'm not responding right away to YouTube chats. Yeah. Yeah, she's after. She's happy. She's happy, but she's hyper.
Yeah.
No. You get a laser pen.
No, I don't. But
no, you get. Yeah, you could get one, and trust me, they have ones that you can change the tips, and it's like different designs and different like cool things.
But would I be able to change the color depending on how I press it? Because I'm pretty sure some laser pads change color with every time you press it. But are there color changing ones?
You know what I use for me? I use the red laser, and then I use it's a thermometer gun, so it tells you the temperature. It's a temperature gun. So with the red laser, it tells you what temperature is at that point where you're pointing the laser, and then that laser, my cat loves to chase it. They love it, both of them, and they go after it, and they know you have it and you're holding it, but they still chase it, and they love it. And maybe that's something that you may have to do to burn that energy and help help her not be bad girls, because right now she's being bad girls.
I sent you the link that has more information on that name.
Oh Lord,
it's right here in private chat.
Okay. I was like, oh Lord. That name
I also put it in live chat on YouTube.
Okay.
So it's in 2 places. You wrote that down, right, Mike? Okay.
Let's see here.
You have to correct him, huh?
Blue and pink. Hebrew. It's a Hebrew.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's like Isaiah. But it's more like a female name.
Isaías.
Yeah.
Isaías.
Yeah.
Why would they put has been used in some verses of the Bible too, and it's a late Latin form. Isaiah.
Kat, if this was plugged in, you would electrocute yourself. My cat was chewing on the metal plug-in things on one of my phone outlets.
You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's you have to be on top of her. Since they're available, you have to be on her. like close the doors to your room. Like she can't be like free wandering everywhere, and the cables and stuff, you're gonna have to like protect them in some form of
To
like,
keep them away from her, or
yeah,
she's gonna kill herself.
yeah. There's this thing that you spray. It keeps them away. Um,
Yeah,
I may have the spray, Angel. I may have it, and I could send it to you.
and if you do, can you do that? We'll discuss about more of what I need to do to be cautious of where she is. Because, yeah, I do keep a lot of my doors open, and it's because of I'll need to go there later on. But if you are saying to keep the doors to, like, let's say my bathroom and my bedroom,
Mhm.
then that's what I have to do because in my apartment, let me show you guys very quick.
Well, her litter box should be always available, so that has to be always be open. But like,
Yeah.
Because yeah, those two doors, the door right there, next right by the TV is the
mhm,
door to my bedroom, and that's the door to the bathroom. But in between that little white the part there, there's
mhm,
another door in between that where I
yeah,
go from my bedroom to my bathroom, like when I get up in the morning. So yeah, she's been going in there a lot, and over there at that shelf at the very
mhm.
bottom is where I have put in her little litter box and. I don't think you guys can see it from this far, but there's some litter on
Angel,
the floors right now.
Angel,
Yeah.
you don't have a cat tree.
No, I don't. I have this. I have this.
You need a, yeah, no, you need though. That's cute, but no, you need a cat tree for sure. You have to, because she has so much energy, she needs like to release the energy, and she needs to like scratch the tree too, and she needs to be like climbing up the tree, and I feel like there's things that you need that can help you prevent her from hurting herself, especially with the wires and stuff, because that's scary. And
or prevent from her hurting me, like scratching uh, my skin.
yeah, well,
Cause yeah, there's been like a couple cases where she like scratched me and caused like marks on me, but luckily they were all not bad at all. It was just like a small piece,
hmm
and no blood came out from the scratch that she did. Luckily, but she did leave a couple of like permanent scars or bruises.
hmm yeah, trust me, I have permanent scars too. Those are my personal. Those are my cat's giving me tattoos. That's what I call it. My cat's giving me personal free like tattoos. I don't have tattoos, but my cats gave me marks for life.
They mark their territory in one way or another. I'm covered in scars. I call them war wounds because
Oh
it's usually from playing.
yeah, they
Their
like.
nicknames are Velcro Kitty.
Uh,
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna definitely have to get a cat tree. I'm actually in the and looking to get a new cat tree for my cats. I'm in like looking too. So like if I find a good deal, I could always send it to you, Angel, so you could check it out.
Yeah,
Because
because if there's some suggestion that you're telling me that I should get, we can discuss it tomorrow more thoroughly. And you can send me a link. And if there's some things that you have that you'd be more than willing to ship, like the spray, we can
yeah,
discuss more about that because I would like to try to get as much stuff for her as possible. It's kind of like getting toys for a the human kid because kids change in the likes of toys as they grow in their younger years. As Because the kids are messy, like my cat is, and kids will play with various toys in their younger years. Like one day, one year, he or she may play the latest action with the latest action figure or the latest Barbie doll, or then the next year, the Hot Wheels is the thing for the boy, and something else is for the girl. There's different types of toys all over the world, and I'm pretty sure there's all different cat toys for her, especially how young she is.
mm, Well, I will talk to mom about it and stuff, and we'll try to like figure it out so that way. Because when I got my cats, especially the little one Nala, she was like that too, and they were crazy. Like they got like the meaning crazy cats.
Cray cray. Cats
Yeah,
are cray cray.
crazy cats. So I had
Yeah.
a pair of crazy cats, and then it took a while for them to start respecting me and listening to me and
Yeah.
listen to what I tell them, and then they become more submissive, and then it's like their energy becomes more positive, and then they start doing good things instead of bad things. And they still do bad things when they're older, not as much as they were younger.
Yeah,
But cats, like, man, cats been around for a very long time. Pharaohs had cats. Like cats were gods. The gods used to have cats.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
It's like,
Siamese mostly even.
mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, cats been around for a very, very, very long time. Mm, it's something else. It's your cat. She's just very energetic. She's young. She's just funky. She's trying to be bad girls because she's looking for attention, and she's like, if I had her here, she wouldn't be like that. I'd be like, no, not like that, kitty, kitty.
Yeah, she definitely needs trained. What's okay, what's not okay, and precautions definitely need to be taken, or she's gonna kill herself. Yeah.
Yeah, if you have things plugged that don't really need to be plugged, unplug them. So that way she doesn't electrocute herself. And there's certain things like televisions and cables, just try to make it hard enough for them not to get there. And if not, then you could use something like a it's like a plastic shield. So it's like it's kind of like hard for them to get to the cord, so they can't bite through it. Like you have to take
Yeah.
like, a little bit of precautions with kittens, with
Yep.
with, with baby cats, because they're still exploring, and they're kind of dumb. You know,
Yes. At first, definitely.
yeah. At first, they be like doing clueless shit. You're like, what are you doing? Like she would try to go on top of the refrigerator. That's how crazy that shit would be. It's
Yep.
like,
But you want to know something? She almost had went on the top of my island that you guys probably
yeah,
have saw.
yeah,
Because she almost went on top of it, but
yeah.
luckily she didn't even reach the edge of my island
Hmm.
because I used to have a chair sitting in between the space right there where my big my reclining chair is and where my island is in the middle right there. I used to
Hmm.
have a chair in between that little open right there, and it was like a dining chair for the islands. And she had jumped on the seat and she almost reached the top of that, but luckily she couldn't reach it and she fell to the ground on the floor.
Wow, my cat just jumped on me. She jumped on my lap as you were talking. But once she gets older, she's gonna be able to get up there. But all you have to do, you get some like masking tape, and you kind of make it like you could put it around, and then you can make it sticky on the other side. And when they jump up there, they don't like sticky stuff, so they won't climb up there. Like they won't jump up there. Like it's like you have to program their minds.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm. And it's just like teaching them, what's okay and what's not okay. And they'll learn when they get older and stuff. But right now you have a baby, and
Mhm.
you got to treat it like a baby. You know, what would the baby do to harm itself? Seem like a real baby,
Yep.
but
It takes lots and lots of patience.
hmm sometimes you're gonna want to throw the cat, across the room.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's gonna make you want to. It's like, what are you doing, you
It's going to
dummy?
make you want to kick it and throw it. But by all means, make sure you do not kick it or throw it.
Don't kick the kitty.
Don't kick the kitty.
No, don't kick the kitty.
Hey, bro, my ears are killing me. I got to get out of here and get these headphones off.
Okay, well, happy birthday again.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And enjoy your evening.
Yeah, and now I got to get you guys over on my channel and come on in for a chat.
Yeah, I'm back on
Oh.
2.0, so
We'll have to do that soon. I put my channel, there's one of my video links in the live chat. I'm subscribed to both of your channels.
let me see if my 2.0 is subscribed over there. Oh boy, what am I doing here?
I put a link to a video in live chat so it's easy to find on YouTube.
All right.
Okay. That's a dancing. What is that?
Squirrel,
Look at the lips and the eyebrows.
be
The
your own guru. Yeah, save yourself. Yeah.
eyelashes. That's a funny dance.
I think that one's Snapchat, I think.
Yeah, I'm subscribed in 2.0.
Okay, so you are? Okay.
Yeah, I am on 2.0.
Okay.
I think I'm on the other one too, because I have the two channels. So it's like on YouTube, it's like either I put one or the other. So right now I'm working on the other.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know. It's just two channels. It's just two worlds. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
My cat's funny. She jumped on my lap and she's here, just like,
Aw, being a little sweetie.
yeah. She's just here wanting me to touch her,
Aw.
give her energy to me. 'Cause
Yeah.
she always rubs her body on my legs and stuff, and I guess she had enough and she just jumped off. But
Aw.
she likes to pass her energy to me.
Yeah, you gotta get them trained first, though. So be patient, Angel. I love you. I
All
will
right.
see you guys later.
All right. Well, happy birthday again.
Bye. Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
I did not know it was your birthday, but happy birthday and have a great rest of your day, Paula.
Thank you, honey. Bye.
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 Bye, Albie, if you're awake.
Albie comes in. He's like, "Hey, yeah." So but he's in and out, and sometimes he falls asleep when I'm talking. So
Yeah, he just likes the company and the energy. Yeah.
yep,
Yep.
you know it.
Later, dudes.
All right, take care. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Yeah, Angel. She's just a little spunky monkey.
Yeah.
That's her name. Her tag name should be Spunky Monkey. That's what came to my head. Spunky Monkey. She's a little spunky monkey. Meow 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 meow.
But sure, but like Paula said, it will take patience to get her controlled and that kind. But it's gonna be worth it. But like Paula said, don't throw her. And yeah, there's been times that I had felt that way, but did I ever actually do it? No, I didn't. It's just because taking care of pets, I understand is a big responsibility. But if I would have had a pet from when I was younger, I would understand everything. But this is my first ever pet that I've ever had, believe it or not.
Yeah. but I'm gonna help you with that.
Yeah, and I'm guessing Paula will be going live here in a little bit for her birthday, right?
I'm not sure. She said her ears were hurting her. Her husband wants to be on the computer.
Uh,
So they're like, they have a certain time. And then I was surprised she came on. So I was like, yeah, so usually her husband has a computer at around this time. So I already know the schedule. I know this is not new. And that's why I say hi to your husband. Because like, it's always like that. So one has the computer and one doesn't. So one has the phone and then, but the computer's a better, way of doing things. So that's what happens when you only have, when you're limited. But it's all good. As long as you can get your message across and say your piece, and it's cool. Especially when you're coming here, I'm coming back. I'm back on YouTube to talk for a bit.
you're going to be using StreamYard as your main streaming platform for panels there, Rick. You might need to think about getting a paid version because the free version only has a 20-hour limit per month. And if you want to be on for, like, let's say 12 hours, you would need to get the paid version.
Yeah, well, what I'll probably do is I want to try it out, you know?
Yeah.
So I know I got 20 hours or 20 something hours because Doc got like 30 something hours. And he's like, oh, and then he's like, no, he got the paid service one, the pay one. So I want to try it out first, see how many hours I do. I'll probably end up just doing like, I don't know. Let's see how the night goes. I got to roll another joint if I'm going to continue talking, which I might roll another joint and continue talking for another maybe a few more hours. And then call it a night. And then I want to come on in the morning when I wake up and I want to see, how I feel. And not only that, but like see what people dream the night before and share their dreams, kind of be like the dream doctor and just listen to your dreams. So maybe, people can share their dreams on the channel. That'd be pretty cool. Something unique. That's how my channel was. Other people have their ways and their doings and their things, and everyone has their own gifts and their abilities, and that's why everyone is unique and special in their ways. But my ways is, the force. This is when it's like my channel. This is how I am. This is the energy that I project. This is what I go through. This is my vision, my world. It's like I don't know. It's a chapter in a book. It's another chapter. Dealing with the pain, dealing with the struggles, dealing with the back pain. I got an appointment tomorrow. I gotta do therapy, so I'm not gonna do an early show or come on too early because my appointment's at 9 in the morning. So I gotta wake up like around 7:45, take a shower, all that good stuff, get ready, go to my 9 o'clock appointment, and then come home. And then instead of, like going back to sleep or anything like that, because I tend to do that because my body be aching and pain, I'll just come on here and do a show and then just sit here and just talk about it and stuff and talk about stuff, and that's be for tomorrow. But I want to do like an early show. If I don't have appointments for therapy or anything like that, physical therapy, if I don't have an appointment, then whenever I wake up, I would like to come on and then just talk. And then as people wake up, if they have a dream and they see that I'm online, they could come and share your dream. And that's the name of probably the title of those shows would be Share Your Dream morning shows. And if I have an appointment, then it's a later show, but you can share your dream and share your gifts. If you just want to just talk, that's fine on this channel. It's just a lot of energy, a lot of craziness that's going on, a lot of weirdness is going on. It's I feel like the mass exodus is happening. I feel like they just every like it seems like every day they're shooting a rocket into space. They shot so many rockets. Some are reported and some are not. Some are sneaky rockets that you don't even know that they're going up. It's not televised, it's not advertised. But they're shooting like lots and lots of rockets. And then they're saying that it's going to Mars. Why would you send so many rockets to Mars? Like, I feel like they're doing something else. Maybe they're trying to stop a rock from coming this way. They've been sending lots and lots and lots of rockets up to space. Like how many rockets have been shot up from Elon Musk, and his company. It's something's, I don't know, something's fishy. When something smells fishy, I just call it how I smell it. It smells like shit. It's shit. But something's going on for sure. And all this mass exodus to Mars and what they're doing and stuff, and trying to have people living in Mars again. And then you see how I mentioned again, because I feel like there was life there before. And yes, life can come back again. Life is resilient. It always will find a way. But the way that they're like trying to rush it now, like now they have technology and they were like using this technology to build this big rover. I don't know if you guys have done any like research or any like seen any information on what do we sending to space and the latest missions. But I keep an eye out and stuff, and I notice things and I feel things, and it's just, to me, it's just something doesn't feel right. Especially with all the rockets that have been going up. This new Starlink program and us, like, something's not right. It's like trying to control the herd from above. So below as above. And they spy at people. They monitor people. you know, like all this riot stuff, like this riots happened before. It will happen again. It's something that it just happens, and there's there's more to it and more distractions than ever before. Everything that's going on today is a lot of distractions.
Um, but just so I can have this figure out, what time do you want to talk tomorrow through Zoom to discuss more about how I can take care of my kitten, but also prevent her from injuring herself and from her causing a bunch of havoc and with kitty litter storms?
What time do you usually wake up?
What the time zone are you in?
Well, I'm in the Eastern time zone.
So it would be, I believe, 9:32 for you, right?
I'll go. I start my therapy tomorrow. I'll be in therapy at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, because I usually don't get up to bed until about 7 or 8 a.m. 7 a.m. here would be 10
Yeah,
a.m.
be 10 something. Yeah. So before I start my show, I'll talk to you.
All right.
I get back from therapy. I get back from therapy like around 10:30, but I'm gonna stop by the supermarket to do a little grocery and then come back home. So by the time I'm done with all that, you should be on your way to waking up. And then if you have any special dreams, you can share it. Yay! Share your dreams. That's what it's gonna be my show, my morning shows. Share your dreams. Those who are subscribed to me on this channel, this is my backup channel. This channel has 77 subscribers, and I wanted to grow it organically. Word of mouth, you know. This is the word of mouth channel. This is the ones that, I'm pulling in on my own and trying to bring people in and have other people help me bring people in. This is the channel of the people. This is our channel. This is my channel.
And by the way, for your channel, if you want any form of beat, and you were in a stream, I believe, yesterday.
Yeah, I saw.
If you want any beat created for your streams to play at the beginning, to get the show started, to get in contact with Guided Lion. Let me type his Gmail address in the private chat. Because just send him an email and mention that you are a friend of mine, and he'll make you a beat. He made me one just yesterday, and let me play it for you right quick so you can hear it.
All right. Go for it, Angel.
Because he made me a beat yesterday, and he really does great at making beats for people. And I first wasn't sure, but you know what? He's an old friend of mine. I gave him a chance, and he did a hell of a good job. So listen.
All right.
Apparently, I still have my earbuds connected to my Bluetooth. Sorry about that. Let me try again.
Damn technology. Oh, now I know why she's mad. Your cat. by hearing the beats. She's mad because she's not in the picture with you.
No, I don't think that's
Like,
it.
wait a minute, hold on. You adopted me, so I'm part of your life. So where's my part of the show? Where's my picture? You're acting like a little hoe. That's messed up. Now I'm gonna throw shit and sand all over the place. That's why you kitty. She's like, there's the picture with the kitty. The kitty.
But yeah, that's a beat that Guided Lion made for me. If you want your beat of your own there, Rick, let me type it in the private chat so you can send him an email. And you can also send him a link to your channel. But he'll make you a beat of any kind, and hope that you can be there for his other streams because he makes some pretty great beats.
Yeah, I just listened to him. I just listened to it because you had told me to, you told your crowd to go and check it out. I went and checked it out. I saw Clemson over there, and I was like, oh shit, what's up, man? I was like, he was surprised that I was there. So,
But yeah,
yeah.
Because he makes some pretty great beats, but let me play for it. But please, you can spit your own lyrics, but listen carefully of how great this one is.
I'm just trying to see the graphics in which you're going to use.
You're trying what?
To envision the graphics to the song that what you're going to use.
Well, basically, in terms of what I'm gonna use, I'm gonna try to see about someone doing the graphics for me. But I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people on places like Fiverr and many other services that can create like a intro and outro video for my channel with the beat that Guideline had made, and I'm pretty sure the visuals will be there. Because it has a catchy beat that feels a bit like out of this world, basically, where it's like your own, like in your own basic like universe.
Oh man, I saw a vision. A vision of like, okay, this is like a cartoon version, right? Because like how you see how your picture is like cartoon like. So I saw a vision of you laying down like cartoon like with your head on the beach on a chair, right? And your cat is like running around like in the picture, and she's up in the air like that, and it's like your show, but then she's trying to like hog the camera. Because she's like, she wants to be a part of the show too.
Oh man,
she needs to be a part of the show. She's like, hold on, I am not going to be ignored. I am a part of the show as much as you are now. I had to make a deal with my cats when they were part of my show and stuff in the beginning. Like, I would like, give them treats and stuff, and like, I had my cats on my show and my earlier shows on my original channel. Shit, they were doing a lot of psychic work too. They were like picking out cards and everything. It was pretty cool times, like back in the days, a few years back, on my original channel, My Mind Over Your Matter.
You still have your original channel, do you?
No, I don't. I don't have an outro. I don't have a intro. I don't have like, I would like an intro, right, where there's a kind of like a countdown, and there's like cool music that's like, but it's like it's legal for me to use because it's mine. And then
so you don't have your original channel anymore?
yeah, I do.
That's what I was asking, because I was asking if you still have it, not if you still use it. Because
Yeah.
I know that you have both your original and your 2.0 one. If the original is something you want to go back to using, but you don't have what is necessary, like an intro, outro, and that kind of stuff. Like I said, email Guided Lion. He'll create you a beat. And once you tell him what it is that you want, he'll create it for you. Just make sure that you are there for his streams as often as you can be, because he will create your beat on his stream. And if it's not what you want, you could ask him to tweak it up a bit or change it to match what you are wanting or what you're thinking of.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You put the link in the chat?
I put his email address, but let me put the link to his channel.
Okay. See if you could put the picture up again on the cat picture, because it's not showing up on YouTube.
It's here.
Yeah, it's on there. It's on StreamYard, but you might have to do it again because it's not showing up on YouTube, and that happened to me earlier too.
Wait. Well, my profile picture is my main one, but is there like a little bit of like a weird like mark or something? Because if there's
It's
like
just
a
a
little,
white box. It's
yeah,
a white box.
that's what I'm like saying. If it's like a little white box, let me go ahead and try it again here. Yeah, I see the little white box with the little file symbol
Mhm.
on the top right corner. Let me go ahead.
Mhm. So that way, like, it might be you have to just upload the picture again, the cat picture again, because it happened to me earlier, and then I just did it again, and yeah, you see your picture came out now. So see if you could do it again on here on StreamYard to see with the cat picture. See if
Okay.
it comes out.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait to see it on the stream itself.
Yeah, yeah. Now I did it. You see, it
Uh,
came out. I see it. It looks good. I like it. Your cat's gonna like it because then she's like, "Yes, I got the attention that I wanted. Now I'll probably be a little good girl for a little while, but the deal's not over yet. I need my time, screen time, and attention, and a laser, and a cat tree, and she's gonna need a lot of things and want a lot of things. Um, you have to be
okay.
like, protective
Okay.
at this time."
Okay. The link that I just posted in the YouTube chat is a link to Guy Lion's channel, and it's also in the private chat as well.
Okay. Say what's up, Max Vision. What's up, Max? Are you home yet, mate? Hey. I don't know if Max is home or what he's doing. Say hello to Max. And Max, if you want to come on to the show. Damn, how do I do this again? Sorry. Okay. That's the StreamYard link. So if you want to join the show, you're more than welcome to come on. We're just chilling here, talking about the kitties and anything you want to talk about. It's cool. This world is a weird place, and I think a lot of people are realizing that and are awakening to their gifts. Like for me, I've been getting like headaches and body aches and not feeling good. It's like everything's just been hurting me. So it's like, man, I gotta at least do something because I can't always be just laying down there. But my body be aching a lot, and my neck's been killing me like crazy, and my back's been hurting like crazy. So it's hard to get things done sometimes. and it's because of the right now the energy is very high, and there's a lot of things going on, and there's a lot of forces happening that people don't feel it, but I feel it, and it makes me feel doesn't make me feel too good. I kind of feel like a little out of it sometimes. I need to roll a joint. So if someone comes in now, like I could go and roll my joint and then come back and continue for like another hour or so. See if I could do like 3.5 hours for tonight. I don't know. Just my first time coming back and then using StreamYard for the first time. So Angel kind of taught me a little bit on, he'll teach me more as time goes on. It's like the energy is very strong. It's been hot out there, Angel, huh?
Yeah, it has.
That's what's it's been in the hundreds.
Yep. Right now, let me see here. It's 115 degrees right now.
Mm, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who's that. Yeah, and it's like the weather, man, is it's getting crazy. Like we're supposed to get a storm. Like, well, the storm that's happening right now over Dominican Republic or by Puerto Rico, that's heading over towards Florida. Trying to push it away from Florida because I have family in Florida. When I was young, I used to push the storms different directions, and I used to bring storms towards us. I felt like I brought in Hurricane Andrew because I wanted to feel what a hurricane felt like to go through. And man, it was scary. It was really scary. It was a scary event. And lucky, but having to have no power, having to have no like control as far as like letting it happen because I wanted to feel what it felt like to be in a hurricane. And Hurricane Andrews was a Category 5, which was pretty much top of the scale when it comes to hurricanes. Um, then now it's like sometimes I get mad and then I'll push storms to different directions or try to lower it. Or sometimes I know it's not going to be able to lower, so I try to steer it. No, that's sometimes you steer it, and sometimes it comes to you, and I'm like, well, just got to deal with it. So, hurricane season is still upon us. Um, it's just the beginning. A lot of things are going to be happening, and it's going to be interesting second half of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure how much longer you plan on being on, but I'm gonna get off because I need to eat something for dinner here.
Yeah, no, go ahead, Angel Man. Go eat your
I'll
thing.
talk to you tomorrow in regards to my cat. See you then.
Oh, all right, Angel. Take it easy. Enjoy your meal. Um, I don't know what that says in the chat. I don't know. Albert's sleeping. Hopefully not. He needs to finish up with his dishes. There ain't no way he's sleeping at this time. That's impossible. Almost done with this joint. I don't know what that says there. But anyhow, um, I don't know who's here watching. If you're watching, thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by, checking the stream out. I was talking about this hurricane. I'm actually gonna start sharing my screen and start showing what the storm looks like and stuff like that. I'm just trying to finish this joint here before I start doing that stuff. Had a couple of people come by earlier. Celebrated one birthday today. It was Paula's birthday. You go check out her channel. You know, go subscribe to her channel. Send her a like. Give her a like. And the squirrel video is very cute and funny. You have to subscribe just by the squirrel video. And Angel, thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Crims came by. That's what's up. Albert, just smoking my joint. Good medicine. I just need to roll another one because I'm already at the tip. Just the tip. Yes, I am at the tip. I'm at the tip. Oh shit! Look who's here. Stop by, Jessica. What's up, girl? I don't know that language. If you could, what's that? ABDGIN? I don't know that language. I don't know if it says Jihadi, please, or it says something, please. I don't know what it is, to be honest with you. Oh, there's Max drinking. I wanted to get one of those bottles too.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Max, what's up? What's going on, man?
Just getting ready for work in the morning. I gotta go have a shower in a little bit. I'm making my smokes right now.
You just got home from work?
No, I've been home. I had dinner and went for a walk with the wife.
Okay.
Got back. I gotta make smokes for work and still have to have a shower and stuff. Yeah.
Right on.
How you doing?
Oh man, just trying to stream here for the first time on my channel.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, so I was like, let's give
I've
it
been
a
back
go.
and forth, in and out. Yeah, kind of busy at the moment, but yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to see, how the system works, at least for me, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Are you able to share screen and stuff now that did you get a paid version?
No, I'm gonna do the paid version.
Yeah, because it's supposed to have expanded features when you do that, right?
Yes.
So
I was just wanting to give it a try because I'm on the free trial now.
yeah,
So you get like a week.
a month.
Is it a month?
Yeah, you get a month and 20 hours.
Oh yeah. I think it was like.
Yeah, I used up 10 of mine already.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
I think the show will probably last. Oh boy, I'm back on and I'm talking. Woo, maybe for another 2 more hours.
Yeah.
Because I slept today. I slept this afternoon, so.
You got some energy, do you?
Yeah, and then I need to roll up another joint. And I'm like, oh man, how am I gonna do this? I'll figure it out because I'll add myself to the show too on my cell phone.
Well, you just got to talk while you're rolling. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna figure this out. And if StreamYard is better,
multitasking, you'll do it.
Yeah, the only thing that it bothers me is like the chat is very delayed, like between YouTube and StreamYard.
Yeah, it's about 7 seconds.
Yeah, by the time it gets here, it's like, they already spoke on YouTube, and then like by the time it gets to StreamYard, it's like forever.
Yeah, you kind of have to get used to that. That happens with OBS too and other streaming platforms.
It's Arabic. Okay, it says good evening. Oh, good evening to you. I didn't know. I don't know Arabic that well, but good evening in
I don't know
return.
Arabic at all. Good
Yeah,
evening to
but it's good
whoever.
to, because you get people from around the world, and I get people
Uh-huh.
from around the world on my channel, and I know that, and I don't disrespect anybody. I bring them in and stuff like that. If they want to come in and talk, it's
Yep.
okay. Um,
Free speech. Right?
I'm just getting started with this. I'm still learning. If you came and
Yeah.
I didn't get to you on time, and for the camera, I apologize. It's just like I'm learning the system. This is my first time back on here.
Yeah, I have moderators on my channel, but I tell them not to ban anybody, don't strike any comments,
I have moderators too. I just
because I can ignore comments if I want. I don't need them to delete them. It's not going to affect me that it's there. If I just don't like it, I just don't read it.
yeah. It's it's not
That way they still have their say, right?
yeah.
Everybody's got to have their say, even if you don't like it. Yeah.
Yeah, so no disrespect, man. Hey,
Yeah.
it's all about respect. It doesn't matter where you're from. We're stuck here together.
What's the
We're
name?
here together.
I didn't see the name of the person that came in.
ABD GNI.
Abin? Abin? Is Abin? Is that right? I think the G might be silent. Or kind of silent.
Again?
Kind of like Abgin. Abgin.
No.
I don't know.
It's
See what they
interesting.
say in chat. See what they say in chat about our pronunciation.
Yeah, I'm sorry if we're doing it wrong. You're probably laughing.
Yeah. Oh, we're probably laughing our ass off it.
I'm sorry, man.
Listen to them.
Freaking Americans.
Oh, I'm a Canadian, so
I'm a Canadian. Two for one.
Yeah.
2 for 1. Oh man. I hope you're having a good night though.
Oh,
Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Bringing the show back. The live shows, like, it's cool. Like, I was waiting for Doc all day and he never showed up and stuff. And I was like,
No, I thought I heard him there for a bit, but I guess not. That was your other friend, yeah.
And then I was like, you know what? I'll bring, because I've been talking about wanting to bring mine back and come back and help myself by talking, because even by talking it helps the soul, helps everybody. So that's what I'm doing, and that way I can get off my damn bed.
Yeah, it's good to get off the couch every once in a while too.
Yeah, because my back and my neck, everything's just been aching.
Yeah,
it always does. So I want to try something different. So
yeah, for me, if I sit down for too long, my back starts aching. I gotta walk and move around like every half hour or so. Don't like sitting. And on the weekends, like with my wife, we spend about like 8 hours walking. Or hiking or
doing something.
Yeah. We don't like sitting around. When I do those Nag Hammadi scripture readings on the weekend, I was sitting there in the forest for like an hour and a half. My ass fell asleep. My legs were sore.
Oh no.
I walked out of the woods. I was like limping because my leg was asleep.
No. Damn. Well, hopefully
it was worth it.
Hopefully it was worth it though.
Oh yeah, I woke up. My leg was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of funny that.
I hate when my leg goes numb.
Yeah.
and then you lose you can't you can't walk.
Yeah.
So it's like you're stuck. You're like you gotta wait a while.
Yeah. Get some blood flow.
Hmm. Happens to me. Happens especially when I'm in bed, and then you have to try and get out of bed, and then it's like your leg is like
Yeah.
stuck.
Yeah, because if I sit cross-legged or I sit on my leg, kind of,
Hmm.
and yeah,
Yeah,
not good.
fun. Be trying to
Or
go to
the
the
other
bathroom.
night I had weird leg cramps the other night, so I
Yeah,
had to
you
get some
see,
bananas into me.
I knew it. Yeah, because then you start doing the penguin walk. You're
Yeah,
like walking walking like wobbly.
yeah,
It's just that leg, it gets cramped up.
yeah. I was streaming that leadership debate for the Canadian Conservative Party, and the only way I really could do it, the only way I know how to do it is just stream it like from my phone to on my like on my
Mm-hmm.
computer to my phone, and so I had to hold it there, and I finally positioned it, but I was sitting on my bed like kind of sideways for like an hour, like my leg just started cramping up in the middle of it.
Ah,
Oh,
got little signs.
yeah,
Not because I was watching you and stuff, and then all of a sudden they stopped the channel or something. I say, what happened?
yeah.
And it's like,
My video got deleted too.
yeah, because it's political stuff.
Yeah,
So it's like, and Paula was like, oh no.
yeah,
And then today's Paula's birthday too, and
yeah,
it's like so 52.
yeah,
My goodness, I was like 52, 25. Oh, it's nice,
yeah.
so
I'll
nice.
be I'll be 52 in September.
There you go.
Me and Paul are about the same age.
Yeah, you're right there.
Yeah, just like this year I'll be a deck of cards.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
there you go. Perfect number, good number.
yeah, deck of cards or the number of stars in the sky or the
Yeah.
constellations. There's 52 constellations. The stars are neat because they have all kinds of numbers: 42, 52, 72, or 74. They have because the northern and southern zodiac have different numbers, and sometimes they put them all together into like a 78, and I think it's 36 and 52. 36, 78. Yeah, something like that. There's a weird number of constellations in the northern and southern hemisphere. It's kind of neat.
Hmm.
But yeah, 52 is one of the constellation numbers as well. You haven't done your birth chart, have you?
I have.
Did
I
you?
have. Yeah, I have it. It's. I have it saved in my
Right on.
computer on my one of my programs.
Yeah.
I have it. I have to go through it again.
Yeah, it's good to know because that helps us along our journey, right?
Yeah, when I see mines, it's like they just they should just call me Jesus.
Just call me.
Like no, boy. But
Huh.
he had his own journey. You imagine like I am Jesus, and then I'm like like you never know when he was gonna come back. He said he was gonna come back.
Well, yeah. You are Jesus, really.
Yeah,
Or,
everyone
yeah,
has their own baby Jesus
everyone,
inside them.
everyone got a bit of Jesus in you.
Yeah, we all got baby Jesus. I just have more of a gifted to sight and and
Yeah.
what
Well,
I
most
see
people
things
don't
I
even know they have sight, right? That's the
can
biggest problem. That's
do.
why I do my show to show people, you have the sight. You
Yeah,
know.
I must see if I could get my phone to Because I need a roll joint.
Oh, it's just
And I want to see if I could put this.
just put your phone. Why are you holding your phone or something? You don't need to hold your phone.
No, I have it here. I'm trying to see if I could join my own show from
Oh,
my phone.
oh, you should be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll mute this one here.
Oh, you're on your computer. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm on my computer.
You don't have your joint rolling stuff next to your computer? That's awfully inefficient.
What do you mean?
You should put your joint rolling stuff beside
Oh
your
no,
computer.
because I have it in my dining room.
Oh.
So I have a roll box. I'll probably show you when I go over there. I have a box and I roll my joint on there.
Me too. I'll
You
show
know,
you mine. Here's mine.
it's I got it from King Rollers.
Oh, I made mine myself.
Yeah, I have
Here's my box.
my box. I could roll up to a foot long.
Oh no, my box is about 8 inches.
Okay. Yeah, you see, you have your box where you can put your stuff together. Yeah, you see, me, I have a roller where I just roll the joints.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'll show you.
I know what you mean. It's like 2 rollers with a fabric between them.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, I had one of them, but just a little one.
And I have a big one.
Yeah, I roll by hand. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's just easier, I guess, for me.
Let me see how I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be 2.0 still. Yeah, I'll put it in my regular channel. Don't you love when it does that sound? Like, damn it. Alright, I have to let myself in. Take myself on. There you go. I'm the blue man. I'm the man behind the blue. As you can see, I have the crested moon, and then I'm the blue man. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. It's all been a trap. All right, I'm gonna mute this mic and I'll be talking from my phone. Hopefully, that'll be cool. I have a bamboo rolling mat that I use. Woo! You know, I have a bamboo rolling mat. I never used it. It's brand new. I have like things that I want to give away and stuff, or possibly sell. Because I have so much stuff, like smoking wise.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oof. I have a volcano, and the volcano is where you do your plastic bags. You do like a 3 foot bag, or I usually keep it to 3 feet
Mm-hmm.
of medicine. You
Mhm.
vape it. It's a vapor, and it pretty much smokes the medicine into a bag, and then you inhale the medicine from the bag, and you smoke it. So that way you don't have to like use anything to wrap.
Mm-hmm.
It saves a little bit, and plus it's a clean smoke.
Yeah.
It's a medicated smoke. So I have one. I have I want to use it one day and show you guys.
Yeah.
It and you control the temperature, and you put the plastic on. You turn it on, and it just fills the bag. Like, you could do a few bags off of one, medicine,
Yeah.
and you just smoke the bags. And it's a stronger smoke too, to be honest with you. It's actually a cleaner and stronger smoke than just smoking it regular.
Yeah, well, if you can hold it in for longer and get it deeper, yeah, you're going to get more out of it.
Yeah. I mean, for one year for my birthday, I did a 6 foot bag.
Yeah.
I think I think it's on YouTube. I'm not sure. There's a lot of. It might be on YouTube. But yeah, I did a 6 foot bag
Yeah.
for myself, and it was cool. It was cool. And it took a few, rotations. Like you had to clean it out and put new medicine and stuff. I did a few times,
Yeah.
so it kept the smoke really good, and it was great. I like it. I do like it. I just don't use it so much,
Yeah.
but I should now that I have my show back, and I can clear out one of the tables here. Maybe bring another chair. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
because I got one, two. I could put a third chair there, and then put the vape machine there. And the
Yeah,
vape,
that'd be good.
vape
Then you
machine
don't
could
have to
be.
leave. Then you don't have to leave.
Let me mute
You
this. I'm
just
looking
vape
back.
from there.
Yeah. All right. You hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
All
I got you.
right. So I'm on my phone. What am I doing? See, I like multitasking like that, like switching devices. See, that's cool because
Yeah.
that's what I like to do. I'm able to do that.
Yeah, you could take it on the road if you had to,
Yeah,
or
I like that.
switch it back and forth from one device to another. That's cool.
Yeah, that's what makes it cool.
Are you still in charge of the stream, or are you just?
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not in charge of it because I don't see no controls here
Okay,
for
so you had to
me.
let yourself in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder if the paid version has the option to switch
I wonder
controls.
too.
I was listening to some of the options on it, but I didn't listen to them all. But yeah, it does allow screen sharing and stuff like that we can't do right now.
Mm-hmm.
So it offers that once you pay the full version, get the full version.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if it lets you switch the user or the administrator. It might though.
Yeah, still learning. Still learning. It's a new service, so
Yeah.
I don't think it's ever gonna be perfect.
Well, and they always change them and upgrade them. So,
Yeah,
if it's something you wanted to do, you just tell them and they'd probably eventually put it in.
yeah, in time it's gonna get better.
Yeah.
Just gotta give it time.
New services added and stuff.
Like I said, you could do shows and stuff, but like personal calls and things like that goes to Zoom. Like for private time and private talk, like Zoom is the app for it. This is good for like doing shows and coming up talking stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like mostly like shows are okay. I mean, I'm still learning, so there's a little.
Shows, so
There's a
I
lot
only
more.
do shows. I don't do much private chat with people. I just do shows. I have no
Yeah.
friends. I'm joking. I do use actually for private chat I usually use Hangouts.
Mm-hmm. Because people like, sometimes like was when I do my psychic stuff and do my readings and stuff, and sometimes they need private time and they don't want their business out there.
Yeah.
So that's why it's like that's why you have to pay psychics.
Are you shuffling cards right now?
Hell no, I'm actually about to grind up some weed.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a deck of cards going.
Oh no, I'm going through some of my weed and
Actually, it's opening up the bag.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I heard.
Putting little.
Damn, is that guy playing with cards or is he rolling a joint?
I'm really enjoying getting my joint ready. Hopefully, I'm gonna start grinding.
The anticipation, eh?
When I smoke, it makes me feel better, and
Yeah.
then I can talk for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But that's like if I'm smoking too, because like my body be aching and I be aching, and
Yeah.
it's like I don't be feeling good.
Hi, Chloe. We're still trying to wean my one cat off of the laser light. She's become obsessed with it.
Oh, the laser.
Yeah. So she's about 2 years old, and once she gets an idea in her head, it just sticks there. So yeah, she figured out that I have something to do with the laser.
Oh yeah, they figure it out.
So now, well, we hid it from her for quite a while, but yeah, she figured it out eventually, and now she won't leave me alone, and she wants me to play with the light all the time.
Yep.
Every minute that I am awake and sitting or not doing something, I must be playing with the light.
Yeah.
So it's been about 2 days, and she has a really good memory. It's really sucking. But she's also trying to kill me too. And she's ramped up her efforts,
Oh my god, that is funny. She ramped up her efforts. Oh, man.
I'll show you what I mean.
Oh man.
Here, I am walking now, just just around, but look what I have under my feet, running right in front of me, trying to kill me. So this little monster here is trying to kill me and get me to play. She has 2 goals.
My cats sometimes do that too. They cross right in front of me. I'm like, oh my goodness.
It's something ingrained in their genes. They have to kill all humans, but they don't really put much effort into it.
No, they just stop what they're doing right in front of you.
Yeah.
No, you little bastard. I'm gonna bust the ass. Like my cats, they used to do that. Well, they still do, not all the time, but like sometimes they'll just cross my path. I'm like, next time I'm gonna kick you.
Well, I've told her that because she won't stop, and she there we go.
They understand. I don't kick them, but I tell.
I will move her.
Just say you're gonna kick her in the butts. Hey, I'm gonna kick her in the butts. My cats know, like, you know what that means. Yeah, I'm gonna kick him in the butt, and I kick him in the butt.
Yep.
I don't kick him hard.
Like, your cats like their butt pat?
My cats love everything.
Yeah. We have one cat that likes the butt patting and the one cat that doesn't.
Oh, my cat, both of my cats like the butt patting.
Are they both girls or boys?
I have 2 girls.
Okay, yeah. See, it's a girl we have that likes it and the boy doesn't. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Don't do that. Stop that.
Yeah, he don't like it. But the girls, they love it. Like, the girls, for some reason, they love it. Like, my cats love it. And I'm
it's kind of like having pretend sex.
Yeah. and just like I rub them, and then I just like start patting them like that. Sometimes
Yeah.
my cat would start meowing, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." I'm like, "I'm sorry, baby." I just want to squeeze her though,
Yeah.
and I squeeze my. I love my cats. My cats love me. So
Yeah,
that's
neither of our
all.
cats really like to be picked up or cuddled, so we do it all the time.
Oh man, I only have one cat that loves cuddle,
Yeah.
like pick up like a baby. The other one doesn't.
Yeah, neither of ours do, so we do it all the time just to bug them.
Mm. No, mine one does. You can pick her up like a baby and hug her and everything, and she just purrs like crazy.
Yeah,
The other
like
one,
they
she
like to
put,
be pet and stuff, but they just don't like to be picked
yeah,
up.
yeah. But my cat, she loves to be picked up. Tasha, she loves getting picked up
Yeah, I
like a
used to have
baby and
one. We
hugging
used
her.
to have a cat that liked to be picked up. A boy
Yeah,
cat. He was very cuddly.
yeah, yeah. But in bed, she doesn't like to stay long in bed, like sleep and like
Oh
play
yeah.
in bed. Like, I could pick her up for a long time and hold her like a baby and everything, but then like in bed, like she'll stay with me for a little bit and then she just darts off.
Yeah, the one cat that's my avatar there, he likes to lie on my face in bed. He likes to try to get right up into my neck and on my face practically. He just loves to cuddle
Mm-hmm.
in bed.
Mm-hmm.
Likes
See,
getting scratched.
Nala, my other cat, my little one, now she likes to be cuddled with me and lay in bed with me and like sleep with me in bed and lay next to me and I hold her and she loves all that cuddle stuff.
Yeah,
She stays with me, like she falls asleep with me, and then she'll leave in the night, like when she knows I'm asleep, and
yeah.
then she'll come in the morning, and then she wants to sleep underneath the covers with me, cause she goes
Mhm.
underneath the covers with me,
Mhm.
and she wants to sleep underneath, and then like I'll let her in, I'll make a little fort, like with my pillows underneath, so she could sneak in and sleep underneath.
Right on. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like a big baby.
I used to make little pillow forts for my guy.
Yeah, so
He likes
you
to
know how it
sometimes.
is.
Oh yeah, you got to
I
make
used to,
little caves. Cats love little caves.
yeah,
I've got boxes. I've got a box here they like to hide in. There's a
yeah,
cupboard. A couple of cupboards they like to go and sleep in.
hmm yeah, cause like I have like the leg pillow, and with the leg pillow, I make a fort with it,
Mhm.
and the my little one she goes in and then she'll lay like right by my feet,
Yeah.
and then I'll tend to like fall back to sleep. So I'll wake up early and then I'll fall back to sleep because of my cat, because she comes underneath and then she puts her she slams her body against mine.
Oh
You
yeah.
know,
Yeah.
she,
Our girl does that to my wife, but not me. Nobody does that to me.
yeah, she just throws herself. Like, she just, it's not like without caring, but it's like, she's just like, boom.
Yeah. I'm here. Yeah.
Like, you gotta pay attention to her because she's like, and then her body warmth, she gets like, she feeds off the body warmth.
Yeah, our cats used
Yeah.
to try and come and play with my knees. Well, the one cat, she liked to play with your knees in bed. So that really tickles. So she went
Yeah.
flying. She went flying a few times.
Uh, you know, my cat this morning, and it's funny we're talking about this now because now that I remember, because my cat this morning woke me up because she started playing with my toes because I had it kind of close to the edge of the bed.
Yeah. Oh,
So
see, that's your fault.
yeah, so she's like, I had my feet under the covers, but she was able to still see my toes and started like with her paws slapping my toes. He's like, oh damn. I was like, gotta wake me up early. which is okay. It's good, you know, because I need to wake up.
Yeah.
Sometimes I gotta wake up early. Sometimes my body be like achy.
Yeah, I don't like to sleep a lot.
Yeah.
Get all sore.
That's just every day, you know. So now that I'm smoking my medicine again, I'm more comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Like, cause like when I don't have my medicine, I just feel like, you know,
Yeah.
I don't feel good. I don't feel right and stuff. But then when I smoke my medicine, then you know other things shut down and leave me alone, and then I can focus on what's hurting me.
Mm-hmm.
So I know tomorrow I got physical therapy in the morning.
Yeah.
And then I got a doctor's appointment over the phone.
Yeah, there's a good opportunity for misdiagnosis, eh? My wife did the on the phone on the phone
You there?
thing, and yeah, I'm
My
here.
power went out in my building.
You what?
My power went out in my building.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's the first time ever that's ever happened.
Uh-oh. Maybe it'll come back on quick.
No, it came back on,
Oh, okay.
but I'm
Oh
using
yeah.
my internet from. I'm not using my home internet right now because everything's reset. It.
Mhm.
You see how I dropped off?
Oh yeah. Well, that's
Yo,
cool.
my TV turned on by itself.
Well, that's good that you switched over to your phone because you would have dropped right out and
Yeah,
lost the
but
show.
look, my TV turned on by itself.
Oh, that's weird.
Look,
Huh.
it turned on by itself.
That's bizarre. Some type of a power surge, maybe.
Oh man, there's some crazy shit. There's some poltergeist shit. The way the power went out, it was very strong though. Remember I told you I was feeling strong energy and stuff, but
Well, is it hot there today?
it was hot, yeah.
A lot of people are using their air conditioners. That's what happens here when a lot of people are using their air conditioners. The power will flicker on and off sometimes. We have that happen quite a lot, especially on really hot days. You still there? No, I guess he's gone. I don't know. Well, his computer lost power, but he was on his phone. He had switched over to his phone, which. It's because you guys were talking about your car lost. Yeah, his computer shut down, but he was on his phone. With this app, you can join in on another device. Oh, okay. So you like, I could start it up here at home, do like half the show here, grab my phone, go on, take it outside, do the rest of it out there. Oh, cool. That's handy. Mm-hmm. You lose some of the options, like to add people in and stuff, but. Mm-hmm. But that's just the free version. The paid version you might be able to switch the administrator to somebody else. Like switch it. Say if you were on the show with me, I could say, okay, you be the administrator and you have control of the show. They can do that with Zoom. So if enough people mention it about to this one, they'll probably do the same thing.
All right. Do you hear me?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Okay, good. Sorry, I'm telling you, I'm having technical difficulties.
That's all right.
Internet went crazy and everything. I'm gonna see if I can switch the internet back on because I think it's back on. Hello?
Hello?
Do you hear the scratching noise?
No, but your voice is kind of muffled.
Hello?
Hello?
All right. All right. I'm hearing scratching noises on my phone.
There you got an echo.
Like really bad scratching noises.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
Like I have everything going crazy here. Hold on. This is crazy.
Yeah, you got the link open, I think, and that's probably causing the problem. No, I hear my voice actually.
You don't hear it.
Nope.
I hear
Your
it
voice-
here.
Yeah, your voice
I'm back
was
on my
actually.
computer.
Yeah, it sounds better now. I have an echo though.
What is that scratching noise?
I don't hear it.
Hold on. Let me leave and come back in because all I hear is scratching sounds. All right, I'm back. I still hear the scratching sounds.
Oh. I think you've got a bug in your ear.
No, no, it just sounds like scratching sounds. Like it's like
Oh.
I can hear it. It's on YouTube. It sounds like scratch, like static.
I don't know. I'm shaving, but that's just recent.
I hear static sounds like a muffler, like someone's muffled with the speaker.
I don't know.
It's like I gotta go get my joint. I had it
haven't
broke.
changed any of my settings. So.
No, it just started doing it. It just started doing it by itself. Like with the power, like
Yeah.
like that I had going on now.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, everything started going crazy. My TV turned on by itself.
Well, you're sending too much energy out.
And then now, like every time I talk, static.
You're just sending out too much energy.
Sounds horrible.
Still scratching?
Yes, it's still scratching. Hold on. Let me see something, cause let me see if it's max. Hey, it might be max. Yeah, it is max.
See?
Yeah, it's you.
The host has unmuted you. Okay.
Yeah.
Does that help?
No, it's something about your connection. I don't know what happened, but it started scratching.
Okay. Well, I gotta go have a shower and stuff.
There you go.
So I'll uninterrupt your stream and get your sound back to normal. All right, buddy.
All right, man. Take care. Thanks for coming through. That's so unique and weird. Holy shit! Like, how did that happen? Then the power goes out here, and everything's just like it just went wild. Let's see if I could put my phone back. All right. Go ahead and get my joint. Turn off my television. Man, for a second there, everything started going fucking crazy. Oh my goodness. Talking about poltergeist stuff. Like, the power went out here, everything started getting crazy. The energy, I felt it high. I heard this weird sound. I can't even find the controls to my television.
Yeah.
The TV flame is supposed to be turning on by itself.
Yeah.
Here it is. I can't even find the controls to my damn television. Crazy. Like, that was a power surge. And that's the first time the power went out like that. First time here that I know of. I know the fire department must be like, what the hell's going on? Because I'm connected to the fire department. Like, the power is like I'm like right next to the fire department. So we feed off the same power. My joint. Well, I want to get me a snack. I need to do some food shopping. It's like, join Rick and his food shopping experiences. Yeah, I need to go food shopping. Just gotta get some snacks and stuff and lady fingers. I got chips there. I got barbecue chips. I just gotta get some stuff. Can't wait to go to the farmer's market. I'm gonna get some corn. Make some corn on the cob. All right, let me come back to my joint rolling session again. Hopefully, no problems. What's up, Albert?
So,
What are you doing, man?
just chilling out.
Man, just had a little weirdness here in my apartment.
Yeah.
First time ever the power went out like that. Pretty weird.
Yeah.
We really don't get power like that, like interruptions. And the thing is that there is no storms that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't checked the weather. I should check the weather, but could possibly be something going on out there. Who knows? The world could be coming to an end and we wouldn't even know. They wouldn't even tell us. People don't know how to act when it comes to emergencies. You know, people get nervous and overreact and stuff, and that's why
They know humans can't handle certain information. They get overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed at times. You can imagine.
Yeah.
I'm just rolling a joint now for tomorrow. Got my last one here. I rolled up one, so one's already rolled up. I just gotta roll up my last one here.
Yeah.
Got a nice little mix here.
Yeah.
I like my rolling machine. Got a nice rolling machine. It makes my joints into like little cigarettes. And it's medicine. Marijuana. Makes nice little marijuana cigarettes.
Yeah.
Which,
Good shit. Good shit.
yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes. Yeah. To smoke marijuana. Putting down that marijuana. You sleeping in. It's the medicine that's been here before men.
Yeah.
That is a healing medicine, proven to be healing medicine.
Yeah.
But yet it's illegal. It's illegal because it heals. That's why.
Yeah.
Pharmaceutical companies don't like people interrupting their business, their cartel.
Right.
Oh man. I'm about to jump back in my computer. I already rolled up my joint for tonight and for tomorrow. So I don't have to worry about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Good to be back. Been out for
Yeah. See you back to all shit.
I'm back from outer space. Yep.
But yeah.
Bless to you.
Thank
Got
you.
my joint ready. Get my candle turned on. Smoke my joint. Speak for another hour. I'm gonna be comfortable sitting on my chair. Cool thing about this is that I can move around and I can use different devices, so that's really cool. In the future, I could put my tablet also, so you guys could see the winter time. Once it starts snowing, I'll put my tablet to face outside, and you guys can see the snowfall and the accumulations.
Yeah.
Those are always good times. The winters are always nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get a bottle of water. Water. I need water. Kitties, do you need water? Wait, my bathroom light is turned on. What? Oh my goodness. All right, let's turn it off. It's just energy. I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. I'll talk to the maintenance guys tomorrow.
Yeah.
It looks like the building. Let me see something. It looks like the building was out of power. I can see one apartment with the lights on, so there's power in the building. But I'm sure people freaked out probably when the power went out. The elevators. Well, hopefully nobody got stuck in the elevators. That'd be scary. You're going up to your apartment and all of a sudden the power goes out and you're in the elevator.
Yeah.
That happened to me in New York before, and that shit is not fun. It's just scary. Because you're like in the dark, and then the elevator's off. You're like, is it gonna open? It's not, and it's like the old school elevators, so it's like it's scary. Yeah.
Let's go talking about
Yeah, right. Get everything out the way. Woo! It's nice and chilly in my room, so gotta keep it like that. All right. Let's go ahead and mute this and unmute my computer. Let's leave that. Let's see if this works. All right, you can hear me okay, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was a good little experiment test to see if I could transfer from my phone to my like to another device. But it was just a weirdness. Like everything just went weird for a moment. They're like, oh no, he's back. Start fucking with him. Send him everything. AI. Like, Neo is back. No. Motherfucker, no. But what did I miss? What did you miss? My power went out in my building for the first time ever. I've been living here for a long time. That's the first time the power went out like that. I don't know what's going on. The world could be going crazy outside and I wouldn't even know. Can you imagine? Like all of a sudden there's a war going on. Like being bombed and stuff and we wouldn't even know. Supposed to get rain tonight. Supposed to get thunderstorms.
We're supposed to get thunderstorms.
Tomorrow morning, when I go to therapy, there might be rain. I'm not sure. Saturday's gonna be nice in the morning. I'm gonna get my corn. Farmer's market. Woo! Yeah, but it's not raining outside here. I don't know why the power. It's right now the temperature. It was 91. Let me see what's the temperature right now is. What's the temperature? It was 91 today. Right now it's 75.
That's not bad for roads.
We might get some. I don't know. Let me see if we're gonna get rain coming up. We might get maybe some rain. I don't know. I know Jersey's gonna get rain today and tonight. Y'all gonna get rain. Y'all getting rain in Jersey. Prepare for that rain because it's gonna be heavy rains at points. Like big time heavy rain.
Yeah.
That person knows who I'm talking about.
plants will be happy, you know. They like rain.
Yeah.
Sucks
My
that I
favorite
don't think you
stuff.
can collect rain. I don't
Yeah.
think it's. I don't know if it's legal if you could collect rain from the sky in New Jersey. I don't know if it's legal or not.
With all that chemical trailing in the sky, I would be collecting no rain.
Hmm.
So, the kids trailing in the sky, I would.
Yeah. It's supposed to rain here, so but the power outage, I don't know. It got weird. My bathroom light was on, my TV turned on, my TV and the cable box turned on. It got weird for a second.
Uh,
Good thing I was on my phone because my phone picked up the tower Wi-Fi, so I was able to continue my show from my like I was on my phone. My computer, I had no Wi-Fi, so my computer stopped like producing the live show, but I was still able to do it with my phone, which was pretty cool. And good thing I was on my phone before it happened. That's the first time ever we had a power outage. That's scary. Tag team, what's up? Y'all should come on the show. Why y'all don't come on the show? I'm just chilling. We're just chilling here. Here, I'll put the link out if you want to join. It's not hard. I'm learning how to use this. Okay, I'm 13. Learning how to use this StreamYard. I started a new joint, so that's new energy coming into my system. So I might be talking for like another hour. Yes, Rick is back and he's talking again. Yay! Yeah, me too. I'm happy. Smoking my joint. I took some time off. I stopped smoking for a few months, like 3, 4 months. I was focusing on me, trying to recover at the same time, and dealing with everything that's going on in my life. I don't put everything out that's going on in my life on here. I just don't. I keep a lot personal. This my stuff. So I don't put a lot of my stuff out like that on YouTube. Some people know, some don't. You know, and it just is what it is. You imagine the day the lights go out and the world turns into darkness, no power, no electricity.
yeah.
What will happen if the world goes dark?
There's no sense of faith.
Sounds like a show, like a title of a show. The way I said it too. It's like, damn, that's an interesting show. I would like to watch it. It'll be some kind of show, like some kind of important channel, maybe like Discovery Channel. What happens if the world goes dark? And I want to know, why is this mass exodus to Mars is all about? all of a sudden everyone wants to race to Mars and run to Mars. Like it's unreal. It's just getting like it's like hopscotching. We hopscotch from Venus to Earth, from Mars to Earth, now back to Mars. Want to go back? It's like now it's a competition. Why is it competition? Like why everything has to be competition? Who gets there first? Who finds out this first? They want to find out if there's micro life at Mars, and they're gonna have this special rover that's gonna be driving around Mars. And in that rover, there's a drone that's gonna be deployed. So for the first time, there's gonna be a flight of a drone in Mars. So there's a lot of things that's going to be happening, and a lot of this technology and stuff is so behind because this stuff should have been out there. They should have been had this out. Like, why are they doing this now? This rover now that they're sending out, I think has over like 23 cameras, 23 high def. There's going to be able to see everything in 3D. Like there's going to be cameras that you'll be able to see in 3D there. Like it's going to take a lot of like surround, like it's going to be like more supposedly is like being there, but on a rover. So now the human race wants to abandon Earth and go mess up another planet. I mean, there's so many like forms and places that like we can't even see. Like we're still discovering. Actually, it's not because we can't see. It's just like we're still discovering our own neighborhood. We don't even know what's really around the sun, to be honest with you. Yeah, they know the planets and some like satellites, and and what I mean by satellites is like rocks and moons and stuff around there, but they're still discovering new moons and new like objects that are still around our own solar system. So it's like don't give them too much credit because they're like looking so far out, but they don't even know what's around like their neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, do they know there might be life like right on the other side of the sun? Somewhere.
It's a portal. Did you know the sun is a portal? Yeah, it's a portal.
It's like, it's just, I don't know. There's life everywhere. There's a lot of life. Yeah, Jessica's like, we don't really know what's in the oceans. Yeah, we don't know shit what's in our own oceans. We don't even know like 3/4 of what's going on of life here in our own planet. We don't know. Like they're still discovering species of animals and plants and stuff every day. Like it's they don't know what's here and what they have here. Like they think they know, but they don't. But they want to keep like, I don't know. They just something's not right. Something. It's like they need something from Mars. That's what I feel like. They need something. Because everywhere needs something. You got to go mining for something, and that something is usually gold and minerals and like salt and precious metals and precious
you know, who knows what Mars really contains as far as minerals is concerned, and how strong the energy can be vibrated there with frequencies. You know, supposedly Mars gets super cold in the night, as low as negative like 240 degrees, 250 degrees negative, and during the day, I'm not sure exactly how warm it feels, but it's not Earth, that's for sure. And I feel like human race, I'm not sure if they're able to live on that planet, because you gotta understand the gravity is different. The like your body is adapted to Earth and Mother Earth, and you're trying to branch out to another area, and I don't know if the body is able to handle like the change of time, the rotation, the speed, because remember it's a different speed in Mars. Um, like how's the body gonna be able to adapt? Yeah, you can send these rovers, you can send all this stuff, and you can hope that you can send people there and this and this and that, but how is it gonna feel? Like how is it gonna make your body feel under certain pressures and certain conditions? You can't just jump and go to Mars. Like it doesn't
Right.
work that way. Even just to get there takes a long time.
Yeah.
You don't get there right away. People have a hard time just being together a few minutes. Well, you make you think that they could stay together for a year or so and travel, space travel. Like it's very difficult. It's not easy getting along. But they're shooting their rockets every other day. You see a rocket going into space. I'm thinking that I'm gonna do my groceries online this week. Because when you do it online, I mean, it's gotten better. Before the virus, it was really cool. During the virus, it got a little crazy
Hmm.
when you shop online, like shopping for food online.
Yeah.
I found out that Amazon, I think it is, their food, I
Yeah.
guess. Now you can certain parts in the states. You're gonna have to look into your states, but you could do your food shopping on Amazon, and you could use your food card, your EBT,
Oh.
to pay for your food,
Hmm.
which is something new and something cool. So you don't have to leave your house to buy certain things. You can buy it through Amazon now.
Yeah.
I mean, these companies are getting so big and they're doing so much now. Pretty soon, You're gonna have to buy and do your groceries online.
Well,
No more going to the grocery store.
that kind of stuff.
To limit the contact of humans. Like, which is the places you have most contact with humans? Grocery stores, banks, gas stations. Those handles, the gas tank handles that you fill up your cars.
Yeah.
I hope people clean their hands and before and after using the handles.
Yeah.
Because the germs can live on that too. And people touch that. Like when you go to the grocery store, you're like, you have to use your card, and then you have to put your PIN. You have to touch the device. So that's germs that you're touching again. Like that's how you have to see things. So when you go to the grocery store, sometimes it's good to take like an extra bag because here they charge 10 cents a bag if you don't have your bag. So I take my own bags. I get a bag and I type in the number using the bag. I don't let it touch my hands. But it's just nuts. Times is it's just nuts. It's just a weird time in our lives, you know. It's being documented, it's going down in history, you know. Everything that's happening now is gonna be going in a book, like Jesus' book. Same shit. Baby Jesus book. But this is our timeline. We're here now, we're alive. It's our document. This is my baby Jesus book, but it's online. And it's back on YouTube live. You know, we're here now. We're the ones. Now what we got to do to get through this, to continue to be witnesses to things. I'm smoking my medicine too. It's so like because I have 4 different flavors, so it's like 4 different types of hits. Smoking really nice. It's good that I wrote a second one for tomorrow. So if I wake up, I get back home from physical therapy, I could make myself a sandwich to eat, a breakfast sandwich, and maybe do a show, smoke my joint and stuff, and talk for a little bit, and then give myself a break, like for a few hours, and then if nobody else comes on, I'll come on for a little bit to talk during the evening time. Since no one comes on in the evening, like much. I mean, I know Max comes on in the evening, and you know he does his shows and stuff, and everyone does their shows. I'm just getting back into YouTube again, so I haven't really followed anybody on YouTube. It's just not. It's not personal. It's just like I just don't like. I like to keep myself open as far as not knowing so much, because like I based everything off my energy. Like when my stomach was hurting and I knew it was Paula and Paula knew it was her. So that's why I was like my stomach was hurting because I feel people's energy. That's what my thing is. So yeah. I always just imagine a time when no electricity, you know, lights out, electricity's gone. Everything you have in your refrigerator and your freezer. This happened to me before with Hurricane Andrew. Like you had to put everything in the highest like temperature, and then like it was just a mess. It was just a fucking mess. It was a mess. It was just Hurricane Andrew was just. And now there's another storm out there that's wreaking a little havoc. Let me see if I could see if I could get a map. If I could put up a map and see if I could show you guys about the storm and storms that are out there going on. Because it's hurricane season and I kind of like the weather and I like looking at the weather. I listen to people too and their opinions. And the weather, it's something that's very important to talk about. And it's a lot of energy behind these systems. And hurricanes are one thing that it's like it's really important. You got to be on top of it. Trying to find. They changed this so much. It's like I'm trying to see if I could find any. Trying to see if I can find any information. Like hurricane satellites and stuff like that. That I want to use real time information. So I want to go into where I used to follow and places where I used to go when I was younger to check up on systems and check up on the weather and check up, not really check up on the weather, but check up on hurricanes and strong systems. There's very, very impressive. I'm just going through. I'm looking through the site, so I'm just trying to get everything. I want to share my screen so you guys can check out what I'm looking at. I'm in NOAA.gov, and okay. Nobody's been talking about the Siberian fires. Surprised nobody has talked about that. Like they have like been raging fires since the beginning of June. Um, but let me see if I could. Let's see if I can bring up the hurricane map. Map. All right. Let's see. I got to type some maps. I'm gonna check out this storm. Let me see this one. This one's still spinning. Why? Okay, this is not gonna work that way. Let's see. I have no clue why it's not. It's not gonna work. Not like that. Trying to look at the system. Okay, well. Okay, now I can move the earth. All right, cool. All right. Let's go ahead and experiment. We're going to do a little experiment test. This is the first time I'm using StreamYard, so bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and see if I could get this to work again, and you guys could check out something really cool. So let's go to StreamYard. Let's see if I could share screen. Okay. There we go.
Okay, we can see it now.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that's the first time I'm sharing. So bear with me. I'm trying to see how I do this. Okay, you can see what I'm doing right here.
Yeah.
You see the world. You see everything going on.
Yeah, I see the clouds.
Okay, it's still uploading. Let's give it a second. Let me check here on my phone. Let me see how it looks on YouTube. Okay. Let me see this real quick. See if it works. If not, then we gave it a try. Okay. You see the Earth move. I don't know if there's a delay. Yeah, I don't see it on there. I only see it sharing one screen, but not this screen. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work that way. Because it's just showing this screen here. And I wanted to show a different screen, so no, stop sharing. This is the screen I want to share. Why is it not sharing? Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm trying to figure this out. This is the first time I'm doing this. It is. It's the first time I'm doing this. Okay, so is it going to show me that scene? Okay. So which one is it showing, though? Trying to see which one is showing. Because I got 3 windows open. Damn it. I think it's this one. Is it this one? I'm not sure because it's not showing. This is the fun part. So it was this one. Okay, I guess this thing just wants to play with me then. Because there's none of them that I'm showing. Or it should be the last one. There we go. I think this is it. Yay. So I can move the earth. Why did it take 3 windows? Motherfucker. Let me close them out. Okay. Crazy, man. All right. So this is the earth. This is what I use for storms. If I want to look at storms and see how they are, I look right into it. This is some features that people don't use. They do have it to their, you could do this yourselves. And you get this 3D, like you could touch the screen. Like I have a touch screen, so I could touch the screen and I can move it to how I want it. Yeah. So it's really cool. But this system here is it's in the water. It's already cleared Puerto Rico and is clearing out Española, which is the Dominican Republic and Haiti. And it's starting to get into that really warm water. The storm can have a chance to speed up. The thing is that the stronger it gets, the more north of a turn it's going to want to take. If it stays weak, then it's going to go more westward. But let's say by the morning time that this system gets organized, more organized, and it turns into a minimum hurricane. You know, is it going to be strong enough to move it to the north, or is it going to continue going towards Florida? And I have family in Florida. I have family here in Miami. Come to Miami. Welcome to Miami and Pembroke Pines. Hialeah. I graduated from Hialeah. But this is the map of Florida. You can zoom in a little bit more. Okay. You got Miami, Pembroke Pines. You got all this area here, which is adds up to South Florida. I know it looks shit on the computer, like on the internet. I don't know why. But that's the map of South Florida. And there's the storm. So you could go back and you can see the other storms that are going on too. Because you always got to pay attention. Because you have one there, but then there's another one that could develop. And there's two areas that I'm looking at. But there's a lot of like a lot of dust, the Saharan dust. Like I don't know why there's been so much dust coming off of Africa, and it's going right back into the ocean. So it seems like it's been a lot of dust lately in the Atlantic. But the storm here, this is I said, what is it? Isaias is the name. I had the app saying its name. I had the app that said it. Hold on, let me see if I can find the app. The app says the name perfectly.
Isaías.
Isaías. There you go.
Isaías.
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 Isaías. It's a biblical name. It is. It's used in some verses, and not only that, but there's 10,887 people that have this name, Isaías. That's their name. The rank of the name Isaías in the U.S. is 2,333. In as far as names, it has 6 letters in the name. In countries from around the world, the U.S. is ranked 534 with that name, Isaías. Man, that picture looked ugly. I'll show you the picture what Isaías in a way it looks like. Numerology of the name Isaías. I think that's how I always forget how to say it. I know it's Isaías.
Isaías.
Yeah, okay, Isaías. I forget, I just go back and it says it to me. In numerology, if you break it down, Isaías adds up to 50. It's weird. It's weird how it from 119, 191, 1950. That's weird, the numbers like that. I don't know, it's just me. I just find coincidence in numbers. I see things in it, it's like, to me, I just like start like visioning it in my head. I don't know. This is something I want to break down with Paula. I think I want to do this with Paula. It says, yes, you can name your baby Isaías. If you wanted to name your baby Isaías, you can name your baby Isaías. It's a biblical name. I felt biblical when I first saw it and heard it. I felt it was a biblical name, like an Arabic name, which is cool. Isaias, Isaias. It's just Arabic. I don't. I'm. It's not like I'm. That's not my language. But to those that know Arabic and speak it, that's cool. Sure, I wish I could. Imagine like Chinese too, because Chinese like with their forms and characters, like they could do a drawing and it could mean like so many things, and I can't like I can't I can't like even in sign language. They show you in sign language. That's like pretty cool. But I noticed is Hebrew in that name. I know it's a boy's name, and Isaias, and I know it's a Hebrew because I know that's it's part of. It's a Jewish. I know it's Jewish. It has like Jewish traits in it, and Arabic, and like within the name, it's an ancient name. Pretty unique. Why would the Weather Channel and the government, because it's part of government, would use this name
Isaías.
as a storm? I mean, they have had other names and so forth, and that's cool and all. But like this name is just a little bit much. Isaias. Let me go back to my map here. So this is the storm Isaias, and it's north of Española, which is the Dominican Republic and Haiti. It's I have my arrow here so I could show you guys. This is the storm. The center is right in here. And the center, it's let me hold on, let me put weight here. It's moving towards this direction. So if it goes through here, this water is very warm. Okay. This is like hot bath, like warm bath water. That's how this area is with warm water. And the backside of the system right now is hitting these mountains because there's two peaks of mountains here. One in Haiti and one in Dominican Republic. The one in Dominican Republic is bigger. It's about 10,000 feet high, over 10,000 feet high. The one in the Haiti is over 9,000. That it's mountain terrain, it's mountains, and that's what really tears up into these storms is the mountain terrain of Española and Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico mountain terrain is not so high. I mean, it's high, but it's not so high, but it's not going to disrupt the storm like Dominican Republic would. So the thing about this storm is that it wasn't a really defined storm. So the storm was everywhere. So it didn't really like mess up the storm because the storm wasn't organized to begin with. But now it's starting to organize itself, and it's gonna get strong. It's gonna get real strong, and I'm hoping that it doesn't get so strong that it controls its own weather pattern. It makes up its own weather pattern and decides, yeah, well, let's go ahead and go to South Florida and go straight to Miami. That wouldn't be good. I have family out there in Miami. My whole dad's side of the family's out there. My mom lives out there. So this is a not so good area for a storm to come through. They will be prepared. I sent them before a whole bunch of stuff for hurricanes, so they still have it. So in case they do get hit by a hurricane, they should be okay. I sent them my grill too. I had a really good grill. I wish I could get that grill back. I had a really good like barbecue grill. It had the gas grill and everything. It was like it had the table, like it had the legs where you can make it into a table, and it had two burners and it's gas. So and also it was windproof, so the wind wouldn't blow out the pilots. I sent my parents a really good system to survive storms like this. In case of a storm like this comes, then they have resource to cook, and to survive, especially when the food, you only have a certain amount of time when food you can keep it cold. So if they need to cook, they could cook, and they don't have electricity, they could cook on the gas grill. I need to buy myself another gas grill. I have a small one, like a small pilot one, where if I need to have a fire and stuff, then I could use. And I have my ways, camping ways, um, that I could survive if I like stop having power and had to survive. I think I could survive for a while as the medicine man, and make sure that I want to get a grill. I want to get that grill again, the grill that I had. I want to see if I can get it again, because it was a really good grill, and I brand new. I sent it to my parents. That was because of Irma that went, and I was able to push Irma away from my parents, and it went around them, and they didn't get hit as bad. But the storm looks like it's gonna rapid develop, and it's gonna get a little wild in the very near future.
Yeah.
Yo, so
Well,
stop sharing.
Ronnie.
So yay! I think I did this for the first time, and it was a little it was successful. Yes. Let's
Yeah,
see.
sure.
Let's go back to the chat. Sorry, everyone. I wasn't looking at the chat, but Max is like, yes, I see the big planet. You're on the left side of the planet, so big on the right. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. Good night. Good night, Max. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it.
Bye,
Big
Matt.
bye. Have a good night's sleep, and see you in the morning. I might do a show in the morning, late morning, when I get back from therapy. I might do a show like around 10:30 in the morning, 11 in the morning, maybe 10 in the morning. If I when I get back from therapy,
Yeah.
I'll turn on my computer and have everything set. So that way I'll just come on. It won't take me that long. I'll leave everything ready to go.
Got some white pie.
Man, I got a lot of appointments coming up. A lot of medical appointments coming up. Tomorrow I got a doctor's phone appointment. I need to get a referral for my back. My back's giving me a lot of problems. Too much problems, too much aches, achy back. My achy breaky back. A lot of people could probably relate to the achy back. Get that back pains. You got your back, your butt, your neck, like everything just starts hurting. And you're asking yourself, why me? But your body, it doesn't care. It just gives you the aches and the pains. Yeah. And then you get pains in all different parts of your body. It's not just like for me, it's like my back is super, painful, and my neck is like hell. And then I get pain in my hands, like in my left hand. I have this pain in my left hand. I don't know why. Because I start feeling other people's pain too. And then I get this pain in my left hand.
Oh,
Paula with her stomach. It's just like it's like a cycle. I feel that's why I took a break because when I start feeling too much, I get overwhelmed too. Yeah, the energy is overwhelming. But pretty soon, I actually gotta take my medicine. Medicine, medicine, gotta take that medicine. I think tomorrow I gotta. Let me see, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's what? Friday. Yeah, Friday. Who's excited for Friday? Friday. Every single day is Friday. Yeah, right. Not for me. Tomorrow's Friday, but I got therapy. I'm thinking
yeah.
about how to go food shopping. I'm debating if I should go to the supermarket or if I should just have it delivered. I like going to the supermarket though.
Yeah.
Mm,
I've seen that.
I don't know. It's like they're really. It's a small supermarket. It's not a big supermarket. It's a small supermarket. It has what it needs. You know what you need. It's a Spanish market. Out here, it's called Seatown, but it's a small market where because Seatown, some Seatowns are really big, and then there's some that are small. I have the small, and when you go in there, you just get what you need. And I think I want to go and because I walk there, and then they deliver me home. They drive me home, and it's a free service.
So,
So it's like a cool thing. So I'm thinking about going there after therapy, after physical therapy, go to the market, pick up, I gotta pick up a few items. I definitely gotta get milk, get get some stuff to make a sandwich, make a real good sandwich, get some bread. I gotta do my whole shopping list. That's why it's my channel. That's why I get to talk. So other people have their channel, so I let them talk because it's their channel.
yeah.
But it's like my channel. I do what I want to, say what I want to, cry if I want to. It's true when it happens to you. Yeah. Well, I just trying to think what I need to do, what I need to get, what bills needs to get paid, because bills are coming again. Every month is a bill, you know. Every month, bill. Bill you for this, bill you for that, bill you for everything you have. Light bill, cell phone bill, grocery bill, freaking internet bill. It's, it adds up. It adds up. So life is not free, ladies and gentlemen. Life is a bill. We live to pay for. We live to pay for it. Pay for your way through life. Because you need money to live. Because if you don't have money, you can't even buy food. You can't like people don't grow their own food, so it's not like people could survive. Like they don't know even how to grow anything. Food is important. Marijuana is important too.
Yeah.
Smoke a joint. I'm halfway in my joint, so the show doesn't stop until I finish smoking. That's how I used to do it. Like how to time myself. Like, okay, I would do like a show, right? So a show on my channel will go about the time that I smoke. So I usually roll 2 joints. So the show will last 2 joints. As long, it takes me however long, it takes me, but the show will last 2 joints. So right now we're 4 hours and 12 minutes in, and I'm a joint and a half done, and I still got half a joint to smoke. And it's 11:48 p.m. Eastern time here in the East Coast, in the great old United States of America. Well, AKA the divided States of America. That's what I call it. The divided States of America. Yeah. But it's Friday. Tomorrow is gonna be Friday. And then the next day is gonna be Saturday. I go to the farmer's market on Saturdays. And you know what that means? We're gonna do corn. I'll probably take you guys with me on Saturday because I'll start an early show on Saturday for the early birds. I know we got some early birds, so we'll have an early bird show Saturday, and I'll take you guys with me to the market. It's a little market, nothing big, really. It isn't. It's not big at all. It's actually very little. But get what you need. Like they have really good stuff, and I'm thinking like I want to make a pasta. I want to make like spaghetti meatballs. Yummy, right? I want to make spaghetti and meatballs. But if I make spaghetti and meatballs, it's gonna last like once I make it, like it will last me like 2 or 3 days of eating. I got eight balls, 8 meatballs, So think about it. And if I eat 2 meatballs at a time, still that's like 4 servings. And then I don't have really anybody that eats that could share my food. I'd be like, you want some bowls? You want some meatballs? Some spaghettis and meatballs. But I like to make my meatballs with peppers and onions and, put cilantro in there and, the sauce. Like there's a way of like cooking, first I put them in the oven and then I cook them and I bake them in the oven first. And then after I bake them in the oven, I cook them in a pan and then I put it in a saucepan and then I put the sauce together. Like I cook the peppers and the onions, and then once that's already like ready, then I put the sauce together, and then it's like garlic goes in there too, and there's a lot of loving, a lot of work that goes into what I like when I do like Italian food because I like it, and I like garlic. I really do, and I need to buy some garlic. So that's something that I'm gonna do tomorrow. I gotta buy garlic, like a small garlic, and I like to crush it and then put it in, like with, like if I'm gonna do spaghettis, like the sauce and stuff. Like I crush the garlic and I put it in there, and I put a whole bunch of garlic too, not just one clove. I put like a whole bunch of cloves, and then I put the peppers and the onions, and it's just, oh, it's good. And then you could put like eggplant in there if you want to. You could like funk it up. I call it like you could put carrots in there. You could do so much. And then you could put the carrots are good because you can grill up the carrots, grill up the peppers, the onions, carrots. Like you do a whole sauce and put some spaghettis and woof, you got a meal. Then you get the garlic, right? You make a garlic paste, like garlic butter, and then you put it on like a loaf of Puerto Rican bread, and then you put it in the oven. You can even put some cheese on it, and you can make yourself like this garlic bread, cheesy garlic bread. And then you slice it up, and then you eat it with your food. And that's making me like hungry. Everybody else is like, damn, if we're listening, we're getting hungry too. We want some Rick spaghettis and meatballs. Like, yep, spaghettis and meatballs. But yeah, it's like I like cooking, but the only thing I don't like about it is the pain that comes with it. The cleaning that I have to do that causes my pain. That's the thing that I suffer. I suffer from the pain in my neck. The pain in my neck and the pain in my back.
I believe.
That's just always happens. Always. Every day. Every night. Doesn't fail. I gotta take my pain medicine. I'm gonna take my other medicine, my sleep medicine, um my muscle spasm medicine. I take a lot of medicine, different medicines for my issues, especially for the pain and stuff, and for the sleep. I gotta take a sleep medicine, and then the muscle spasm medicine that is a pill. So that's 2 pills, and then my pain medicine, that's a third pill. And then I'm gonna wait till 12 o'clock, I guess, to take my sleep medicine which is late for taking it. But I'm hoping that it'll activate fast because I'm gonna be sitting upright. So hopefully, I'll eat a little something. So, like, I'll eat some gummies or something. The Welchers gummies. I'll eat some of those and help the pills go down faster and easier.
Yeah.
I'm still smoking my joint. I still got like half a joint. I'm not
Wow.
stopping the show until I'm done smoking. That's just it's gonna be like every show I smoke 2 joints.
Yeah.
That's it. The show is gonna be called probably 2 joints. Look, it's 4:20 on the clock. I've been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes, sitting here talking. Yeah.
So good.
Yeah, I'm getting some names for some shows for future shows. That's probably going to be a name for one of the shows. It's going to be called On for 2 joints. And I'll be on, and the show will last 2 joints. Or amount of time it takes me to smoke the joints, that's how long the show is going to be. Sounds like a good plan. What do you think?
Guys, your show your way.
There you go.
You said before, you know.
Like I named the show today. Well, hello there. And that phrase that I got there, it's from the movie Doctor Sleep. And you gotta watch it. It's a good movie. Great movie. Highly recommend it. It's a long movie too. It's like close to like 3 hours long. But it's a great movie. Doctor Sleep. And it's a continuation of The Shining. It's a Stephen King movie. If you guys don't know, but The Shining, Jack Nicholson, he was the actor. That was a pretty good movie. But this is like a continuation of that movie. It's called Doctor Sleep. It's a good movie. I like it. Talking about it, I might watch it tomorrow. I don't mind repeating watching movies. I used to do movie nights, do private shows. That's what I liked about Zoom. When I do private shows on Zoom,
Yeah.
and when I used to pay for the service, like we could do movie night. All I did was just had to try to put the camera on the screen, and then people would just watch the movie, listen and watch the movie. The Getaway. But we still have movie night, and we still watch movies. I would play Fifth Element. I would play like this will be my movie night list, and I might do it again. I might do movie night again in the future. This is private time when I pay for the service. When I pay for the service, and in the future I get donations to help the service continue, then cool. and which I'm getting a donation set up for me already. So I have like people that are donating, which is cool, really cool. And they've been helping. Um, I'm still waiting on my disability stuff. So with this COVID stuff, everything has slowed down. But I want to get the service again and then have movie nights. And I just pick out movies, like Fifth Element, we'll be watching. Prometheus, another movie we'll be watching. That's for like movie night. I will pick out a movie and we will watch it.
Yeah.
You know, and those who come on, they can come on. It's free of charge. If you want to make a donation, that's up to you. For movie night. And what we do is we get together, and it's a lot of people get together. I mean, I think it would be cool if we did something like that, right? And I charge a little admission. You know, it's like just donate $5. To my PayPal. $5 or donations like $5, $10. You know, and it's not only going to help me, but it'll help others too. You know, and help my cats. No, but it will help my channel and help it grow and stuff. But if we did something like get a group of people who do movie night, and there's those that come and watch, they just donate like $5. Let's say $5 to my PayPal, and they enjoy movie night, and we'll watch like one or two movies back to back. And then since it's a group of us, so we all could watch, together, and we could interact with each other, and you could text each other, and you know, it's that's what I like about Zoom. It's like you can send a direct message, a private message to each other, and then talk privately and stuff, and it's like it's more privacy. And when it's private time, it's private time. When I do like movie time, that's movie time with a group of people, and I let people get a chance, a certain time. They get to get their food together, their popcorn, their snacks and drinks, and be ready for movie time. And the movie starts, and we enjoy a good movie time, and we watch all different types of movies, and movies that are you know interesting, that I find interesting. So we will figure something out. There's always a way, a will and a way. And I want to do movie time again, since I'm bringing back my channel. I want to do private movie time, which is different. Definitely not going to be staying up this late. Hopefully. But it's something that I'm got to get back into it, and it helps me in the long run. I'm still smoking these joints, man. Like, I only lit one because I have the second one here. So this, I already smoked one earlier. I rolled one for tomorrow. So that way I could go straight to the show, so I don't have to roll one tomorrow, so I could start. But tomorrow is not a 2-joint show. Tomorrow, after I get out of therapy, is only a 1-joint show. So then you know how long it's gonna last. If it's 2 joints, it's gonna last a little longer, like 4, 5, 6 hours, maybe 5 hours. 1 joint, maybe 2 hours, especially if it's morning. It'll be like maybe a 2-hour show. And then the farmer's market, which is a little farmer's market, is puny. But this time around, I want to buy honey, They have honey sticks that I want to try. So I want to buy, like, they have all different flavors of honey,
Yeah.
and they have like lollipops, like honey lollipops, and they sell, the honey. So I just want to go and get a whole bunch of honey sticks and have them here, and I could suckle on them. And I need to get some corn because I want to do some corn in the cob on Saturday because the corn is delicious. They sell me 4 corns for $3.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of expensive. I was like, damn. But it's like, times are tough, and it's like, yeah, that's true. So hopefully this time around it'll be 5 corns for $3. Because the early season, the corn is a little bit expensive because there's not that much corn because it's the early in the season. So it's a little bit more pricier. So 4 corns for $3. It's not too bad, but it's delicious. Let me tell you, man, I get the corn, I bring it here, and I peel it. I start peeling it, and I put the water to boil. I bring it to like a medium high heat and let it boil, and then I just cook the corn. And man, it comes out so delicious, so juicy, so like, oh, you just want to eat it like Pac-Man. I cook all 4 ears. Actually, when I go, I buy dollars worth. Like I eat it on Saturday. I'll eat all 4 ears because I love corn. And then during the week, I make corn. Actually, I don't eat 4. I actually will eat maybe 3 ears. Like I'll boil 3, but I buy enough, so I can have for several days because the farmers market is every Saturday. Every Saturday, they open at 8:30. I think it's like 8:30 to 12:30. I think it's 8:30 to 12:30 to 1. I think 1 in the afternoon. They do this. I go early in the morning. I'm like, I get there at 8:15, and then like I get my coupon, my money from there. I get my spending money, and then I go and I get I get what I need, and then I pay with their money, with the money, and I'll probably gonna end up getting honey this time around. They have jams. I noticed they had some jam. I've been wanting to get into like jam again because I want to start jamming. Yeah, I know I sound kind of cheesy. I want to get into jams and crackers and like I remember when I was a kid. See, it comes back as a memory, it's like a movie. I used to eat like the grape jam on my bread, like a little bread sandwich, like a grape sandwich, like the Smuckers, like the grape. It's yummy. And I have some grape. Here. But when I noticed when I went out there, they had different flavors. and they were cutely like they were like in a cute jars. So when I go live on Saturday morning, farmers market tour, I guess, small ass, we could call it small ass farmers market tour. It's very small. There's like maybe 6 tents. It's because of the COVID stuff. It's like it's really bad. So there's only like the farmers like there's only the several of them that are there to help like to sell their stuff, and I support them, so I buy corn, I buy onions. I have enough onions, so I don't need to buy onions. um Peppers, I think I have peppers. My peppers should be okay. I'm gonna check because I'm gonna do my sauce tomorrow. I think I'm gonna do the spaghettis because then it'll last me, and then I can eat it in the weekend. And as time goes, it gets better. I'll probably just do that because it's like 4 meals, or I could just do maybe half, do like four, and then save the other four. I could do that. I could do that with the packaging because I got like the packaging of 8 spaghetti balls, and they're already like seasoned and packaged, and already has all the seasoning and everything in it. So it cuts me from having to do all that work. All I got to do is cut up some onions, cut up some peppers and garlic, and just, first I'll heat up the meat in the oven, and then I'll cook out the rest in the stovetop, put it all together, and then put the sauce together, and there you go. And that's the meal. But then I'm gonna have that meal for like the next 3-4 days. No, actually for 2 days. I'm only gonna cook 4 balls. Gonna cook 4 balls, and it'll be the most delicious balls. Late night with Rick. My mind over your matter 2.0. Oh man, talking about food and spaghetti and bowls, and what am I gonna do with bowls? But I'm gonna make enough that'll last me for 2 days. Like I'll make enough for today, like for tomorrow, because I think I want to do this tomorrow, and then save some for the next day. So I'll have like enough for like a good lunch.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, spaghetti the next day is even more delicious. For real. The next day, like even if when you heat it up, because you could heat it up in the microwave or you could put it back in the stove and heat it up that way. Um, it's more delicious. It seems like the seasoning and the sauce that gets into the pasta, it just tastes better.
Yeah.
Now, Saturday corn, yummy corn. That's the only thing I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get the honey and the corn. I can't leave there without having corn. Like I like the corn. They have really good cucumbers too, and the peppers are really nice. They have cabbage. They have like lettuce and stuff, and I don't go so much with the lettuce. I mean, there's others that go and they grab it. Tomatoes, they have giant, beautiful tomatoes. I have some tomatoes there too. I'll probably slice them up, slice a tomato tomorrow, put a little bit of vinegar inside, a little bit of salt, and have that as a side for my meal. And then I have the spaghetti and meatballs with the slices of tomatoes and vinegar. Vinegar, a little bit of oil, vinegar, salt, a little bit of pepper. Give it just a little dash. And, and have a nice meal. I can probably do tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to. In my mind, I can see it. I can get it done. Physically, it's the hard part. But and I have everything. I have everything to do it. So I just want to get it done. I mean, it's enough food that I could eat it right, and it'll fill me up for the whole day. Because I don't eat like heavy so much. So I eat like if I eat the spaghettis, like the two spaghetti balls, that's good enough. That's good enough for me for a meal. Like the other balls I can eat those later. But you know, you gotta eat to survive. You gotta eat to continue moving. That's the only thing you gotta eat. Let's see, this thing works. Okay, yeah, it does. Make sure I'm on YouTube by myself, but I'll be.
Yeah.
Coming back on here.
That's the hell with
Powered by the StreamYard duck. Quack, quack. Mm-hmm. The ducky, ducky. That's the
Yeah,
mascot.
they got some. On YouTube they do get tutorials about how to get more better in StreamYard. What you do is in the search box and to YouTube, you can get better up in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, as you're talking, I'm thinking, right? And I remember that now they sell blueberries at the farmers market,
Mm,
and
love
I wanted to do a blueberry muffin. Um,
marijuana opinion or what?
hmm.
What's the marijuana opinion?
Uh,
Blueberry.
no medicine in it, but that wouldn't be a bad idea. The thing is that when I put medicine in it, I get like I eat the whole thing. I'm sorry, I eat the whole thing and then it doesn't last, and I don't know. But I definitely want to get some blueberries and make a blueberry muffin. Because I could do the cupcake style, but I like the muffin. Just do the whole muffin. And in the future, I'm gonna be making banana bread. I don't know if you guys ever done banana bread. I'm gonna start my own cooking show, right? I should cook with marijuana. Cooking with Rick. It's not always marijuana. I don't put marijuana in my food like that. Sometimes if I have it, then yeah, I'll do it. But if I don't, I just do regular cooking. I just smoke my medicine. But and I smoke when I cook, and I cook when I smoke. And just put it together and put it in the oven and let it bake. Bake up that banana bread. I want to do the blueberry muffin, banana bread and blueberry muffin, which is gonna be a loaf. They both are gonna be loaves. I can't wait to do the banana bread because I remember when my aunt used to do it for us when she used to come down from Michigan. I have like a memory of it, of that time.
Yeah.
Hmm. But it's yeah, it's just memories. A lot of memories that come back like flashbacks.
Wow.
It's all flashbacks. I don't know. Do you go to any other farmers market? Do you have any farmers market where you're at, Albert?
No, I think I mean, I haven't went to many markets since I've lived in Ohio, but I will be sooner or later once I get my driver license. I haven't created my driver license for 11 years, so so I wouldn't be able to tell you off that. But I think you do, but I'm not for sure.
Yeah. It's
Well,
nice. I gotta experiment with this settings and stuff in the future. When I do another show, I'll do a little bit more experimenting with StreamYard.
yeah,
I'm not comfortable with new
right
stuff.
now, right.
It's no, I'm not comfortable with I need to get comfortable with the broadcast and how I do everything. Yeah, I think I could get used to it. And then maybe I'll do the $20 service. It's not so much money, you know.
Right.
So it's okay to pay it like the one time just to see how I like it, and then switch the. I could switch the mascot, and I could put maybe my cats or something. Put a picture of my cats.
Yeah,
And then 2.0 could be part of my cat channel.
not bad
Puss on the run.
idea.
Uh, I know my kitties. And then the other cat people and dog people because I don't want to be excluding animals.
I know, right.
So I want people that have dogs, cats, of course, animals. You know, if it's a horse, uh, you know, a rabbit, a bird, you know, don't I'm not going to discriminate against animals on my channel. It's not allowed. No discrimination. Any race and color and animals. No discrimination. Protect the animals. I'm almost done smoking this joint.
Mm.
And he shows up. That's what that means. I'll probably talk for a few more minutes, make it to about 5 hours, and then that'll be it. Then I could do this and see how I like it in the future and see what happens with StreamYard and my mind over your matter.
Yeah.
Sounds like a winner.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh man, I just had a vision of Bitcoin being held up for money.
Mm.
Like they get hacked. Bitcoin and like they hijack, they kind of like a hijack, but it's like a virus type of thing,
Wow.
like a ransom thing.
Wow.
I see that coming. It's like it's the modern it's the modern day pirates. If they don't come by sea, they come by technology,
Yeah.
and they do come, and they come a lot.
Wow.
Oh, nasty. No, but they do. They do come. And how people are so reliant on technology these days. There's people out there in America. I think there's 2 million people out in America that don't have clean water or running water in their homes. Have you heard of that?
Mm-hmm.
2 million people in America. 2 million. There's like 300. How much was it? How many people live in America? Over 300 something, 320 something million people that live in America. 2 million of them don't have running water or sewage.
That's fucked up.
2 million of them. It's you can look it up. There's documentaries on it about like the 2 million people that don't have water.
Well, they need to pay the bill.
You know, no running water. Like they have no water. Like there's none. They have the attachments and everything. They have all the stuff, but they don't have. There's just no running water. Like the water doesn't run through that city.
Yeah.
So it's like I saw this documentary and stuff, and they helped them out at the end, and they gave them like a pump where it collects water and does all this stuff, and it has fresh water. So the houses, some of the houses they did a story on, they go in first house. Why did my Xbox turn on by itself?
Oh, you got somebody there.
Oh, yeah, I got a spirit here. My Xbox just turned on by itself.
Looking weird.
Huh?
So that's weird.
Did you hear it?
Well, I heard what you said about it. Yeah.
It said ding. The Xbox turned on.
Yeah.
Look, I can show you. Wait, let me see if I can turn it on my. I'm telling you, things been happening. Uh, Let me see if I could join my own show again. All right, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yep.
You hear me?
Yep, I got you. I can hear you.
All right. The Xbox turned on by itself. Am I here?
Yeah, that's strange.
See the light?
Yeah. Yep.
That's the Xbox light right there. And
Wow.
turn
That's
on by
weird.
itself. I'm gonna turn it off. Look, that's the way to turn it off. It blinks and it's off. My controls is right here. One is right here,
Yeah.
and the other one's in this table over here. My control's somewhere. Actually, it's over there,
Mm-hmm.
the other table. I ain't
Yeah.
scared. They ain't pay my bills. I tell the spirits they need to pay my bills. They need to pay my bills. Shit.
Yeah. Your woman boy's not
Pay my
free for
bills.
that.
Spirits can pay my bills, then we're good. But if they can't pay my bills, then spirits, you gotta go somewhere else. But things been happening, things happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I get scared? No. But I know they getting my attention. They're making themselves present. And it's all good. It's okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what you saying?
Huh?
What are you gonna be doing tomorrow?
I might wake up early. I might sleep a little bit in. It depends on the day, how it gets started. Not quite sure.
Any rain in your neighborhood?
Yeah, it's raining out there right now. Raining out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what people are dreaming about.
I wonder myself. Shit. Yeah.
Remember, I told you I had to eat something to take my medicine.
Yeah.
So I'm eating some oatmeal cookies
Okay.
with my medicine to take my medicine.
Yeah.
Some grandma oatmeal cookies. They're so delicious. They're so addicting. I like the real grandma cookies though.
Yeah. I do.
And then I like the pot grandma too. The pot grandma cookies. Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
I can
I,
see
I,
them
I
in the
was
books.
crazy. You imagine?
Yeah.
It'd be so delicious. This world, it's a unique world we live in.
Yeah. Um,
Man, I wish I could switch controls to my phone. Now so I can lay down. Get ready to go to bed.
yeah.
Put people to bed now.
Hmm.
Start putting people to bed. That's my job. What do you do for a living? I put people to bed.
Um,
I make them sleepy and they go night night.
yeah. Intuitive impact. Mrs. Amber Dawn.
It's cold.
She's in
Woo.
a YouTube chat. She's saying higher.
Hey, what's up, Amber? I'm taking my medicine now, so it's a good time to eat my cookies.
Oh, yeah. These mushroom tomatoes with sushi dressing. Oh, that's what she's saying. Oh,
Man, it's wrong in my room. Amber's like, I can't believe you're still on. Yeah, 5 hours. Still going. I sent out messages to certain people and stuff. So those that came by got certain messages to come through. If you were on my Zoom account, then you got special invites to come through. I don't got a lot of people on my Zoom with that. but I sent out a lot of messages out to individuals to pass by if they wanted to. It was a good show. We had a good time. Okay, hopefully my Xbox doesn't turn on again. But that was creepy. Let me turn this off here.
Come back over here. All right.
Yeah.
I don't want that to happen again. Freaking system is turning on by itself.
Yeah.
Playing with me. The spirits, because they're around me. That's why.
Huh. That's nice.
They do that. Damn spirits. Where's our bill? But I am happy to be back for a limited time. If I'm on YouTube, it's for a limited time. So use me while I'm here. Use me, but don't abuse me.
Yeah.
Not many people come through. There's some people that came through. It was cool. But this is the first show I'm doing with StreamYard. I'm testing it out.
Yeah.
So it's like a chill. If I have psychic moments, I'll use it throughout the show, and that's it. Take my medicine, but when I take my medicine, I have to eat something to push the medicine down. I help digest the medicine quicker. So what I do is I get these gummies, the Welch's gummies, the fruit snacks. I eat them, and it helps the pills go down. It's a little bit of medicine. It needs to go down, so you put not a spoon of sugar, but it's close to it. It's a gummy bear.
Mm-hmm.
You tear his head off, and then you eat it. After smoking, the bear tastes very delicious. So I gotta buy some more. I just ran out. This is the last 2 packs I had. I think you should do both. I don't need to ask the rods. It'll be interesting. And since I'm back on YouTube, that'll be even better for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you can advertise over here and show your thing, and then do your thing.
Yeah.
Because I know she's been practicing and learning the cards. It's like she needs to trust her intuition.
every time you're saying pros or cons to communicate. Huh.
Mm-hmm. People don't listen to you. I noticed the hardest thing to coming back to YouTube is deciding like what path you want to take. You know,
Yeah.
like I just got back on YouTube myself and set out some outlines and what I want to accomplish and stuff. Yeah, my channel is a mixture of everything, especially 2.0, but it's mostly a chill channel. Smoked up, feeling good. I'm getting tired, that's for sure. I'm already getting drowsy. I'm going to hold off for another 12 minutes, call it a night, and get to sleep. I got to wake up early. I got to wake up at 7:50. Let me set my alarm.
Uh,
I'm going to wake up early. See how I act, how my body reacts. I'm only going to have like maybe 4.5 hours, maybe 6 hours of sleep. All right, Amber. If you want to come onto the show, you can come onto the show. Like I said, we're just chilling here. I can send you the link. This is new to us on back on YouTube. We're here on YouTube 2.0. Woo. The Master 2.0 from the Master number 22. Oh, oh, negative. Oh boy. How much more special that I need to get? So it's like enough is enough. It's like you are super rare breed. You are super, super rare. I know. Just trying to help others. At least my room is really cold, so that means I'll be able to go to sleep. Okay. All right, Amber.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to come. Just gotta make it early. I mean, I'm gonna try to come early tomorrow in the afternoon. I might do like a early show, like a one joint. Okay, there's one joint show and there's two joint show. One joint show is just a one joint, and once I'm done smoking this joint, it's over. The show's over. Two joint show, which I already smoked my two joints, so the show's almost wrapping up. Is a two joint show, which is you smoke until you finish your two joints, and then that's when the show's over. So I've completed my two joints, my two joint show, and doing a little bit of overtime. So I'm gonna stop at and 8 minutes from now. Like, what you mean, Amber? Albert, do you know what time you were born? I have to have
well,
it. I have to have it at 72 at night, or I can't sleep. Me, I can't sleep unless it's 66. 65, 66 in my room. Because
I was born in December 12, 1975. I think it was a Friday, like 11:30 a.m., something like that.
But I like it cold. That's why I moved to Connecticut, because I like the cold, and I can't wait for winter, because winter everything is so much better and cooler. My room stays cool, and I don't have to use my AC. But I like it cold because I like to sleep in the cold, and my body warms up, and I sleep with a pillow between my legs to stabilize my spine, my lower back, and I make sure I have my neck pillow for my neck, so when I sleep, my neck doesn't crank up on me or stiff up on me. But I have like in the morning, I'll smoke two joints, but I just rolled one so I could start the show. But I think I have enough to roll one more joint out of what I have. I got to get new medicine. I need to get more medicine. I'm working on it. If I could, get me some more medicine, because with medicine is what keeps my show going and keeps me going, keeps my energy going, keeps me enlightened, makes me more psychic, makes my abilities more clear. You ask my opinion, and I give my opinion. But I'm so tired. Let me see, Albert. If you have your birth certificate, it will say it has to be exact. I haven't been smoking much lately. Oh, man. Don't worry, Amber. I've been smoking, and I've been smoking a lot. Not a lot, but two joints, about 3 joints a day. 3 joints a day takes the pain somewhat away. No. I usually will do maybe 2 in the morning and 2. Yeah, so basically in a day, I smoke 4 joints a day. 2 in the morning and 2 in the evening. But I noticed that what my show is going to be about is going to be like judged by my joints. So if it's one joint, then it's going to be a one joint show because I'm gonna smoke while I'm doing my show. And if it's a 2 joint show, then it's going to be a long show. Now, if it's 3 joint show, holy shit, that means we're going like 10 hours straight, and the conversations are really good. Something's happened, something in the world is happening, like shit like that. That's 3 joints. So, based on what's going on in the world, that's the amount of joints you're getting from me, smoking from me. I've already had my second joint, and I'm good. Getting ready for bed. I already put the alarm on. Waiting on my medicine to come down a little bit because I took my medicine already. First time I'm gonna be going at 9 in the morning for therapy, so but I'll do this when I get back from my therapy and stuff. I'll come back and I'll do a show. Like I said, I have one joint rolled, so it might only be a one joint show. And then somebody else could take over and do a show. Maybe Doc could, go and do a show so others could go watch him. So I'm kind of like part of the network because that's always been a goal of mine, right? Was to get all psychics together or all special, capability individuals that have special powers to link up on the channel. So let's say if I'm running this channel and I'm almost done, I'm tired, and now someone else, let's say someone else from somewhere, California or some other place, wants to continue, on with with a show, and then they could do their show and other people could go to their show and watch it, and then keep the channel moving, with their channel, and have like, a good amount of people on the same type of network like that. It'll be pretty cool. You get all your favorite channels in one channel in one place where it's scheduled. So like, oh, I don't want to listen to this person, but I want to watch this one. So you never miss a show. You're gonna have to figure something out. But I always like saw like a psychic channel where psychics and mediums and other people get together with their gifts and help others out. And you get to pick who they want their help from, It's like, it's pretty cool. And I know a lot of psychics, so it's been pretty cool. All right, good night, Amber. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. 1 o'clock. I'm already done.
Oh, no.
I am done.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down and turn on YouTube and listen to some talk about space because I like to listen to about space, like astrology and stuff, and just people talking about space.
Yeah.
And that's what I fall asleep listening to. And thunderstorms or NASCAR is my second and third.
Oh, keeping it real, son.
Paula, happy birthday, Paula. I hope you had a great evening and I hope your birthday went well. You are 52, 25. Age is just a number, but it's a special number. She got the full deck on her side. You have a good night. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. Happy birthday again. But be glad to see, more people come through in the future. This is my first night back. So I'm pretty sure some will get the itch and they'll come and scratch and they could come onto the channel and hang out for a bit and stuff and and talk and get in touch with the energy and we'll go from there and move it forward. It'll be fun. And I'll try to do it for, if I'm in the morning, I'll do the morning show and then I'll do an evening show. So I'll do 2 shows. If I'm capable of doing 2 shows, then I'll do the 2 shows. Because sometimes other channels are not showing anything and stuff, and it's like, oh man, and I want to talk. So at least I give you a platform where you could come and you could talk, and you could release that energy from within that's being trapped from within. It's just once you hold on for too much, it's like you gotta let that sucker out. You gotta let it poop it out, poop it out. Yeah, you have to poop it out. And trust me, it's a big poop. It's a lot of stuff in there that needs to come out.
Yeah.
A lot of backed up history, backed up, things that need to be cleared out. It's the world is very unique, man. The body's it's special. But I am going to call it a night, Albert. Thanks for coming through.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone who came through and supported the channel and left the likes and stuff. Thank you. Thank you for the chat room. Those that are in. I think everyone that was here today, let me see. They're basically moderators. I think. Let me see. Amber, hold on. You're not a moderator? Let's see. Amber should be a moderator. Yeah, Amber's a moderator. I was wondering, like, I saw here, I'm like, how come she's not a moderator? Well, now you're a moderator. So, congratulations. Again, because she was a moderator. I don't know if she wasn't, but she's a moderator. We just get rid of the negative energy. They could come with their craziness, is okay, but we listen to them, and if they get too crazy, then Paula knows what to do. Amber knows what's up. Everybody knows what's up. This is like my ninja. This is my ninja meeting with my monitors. I'm having a monitor meeting at 1 in the morning. Ninjas, y'all are doing great. Continue doing the great work. Watch your backs and always support me, please, in a positive way and help each other. And yeah, tomorrow will be another day. All right, Abby, it was a successful run. Yay. Tomorrow we'll talk more about this hurricane. Supposedly, tropic storm, hurricane coming up. We could take one last look at it before we go to bed. If you're curious, we can make it if you try. 'Cause you're curious. Yes, you and I. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. You see what I'm looking at, the tracker?
Yeah.
Now let's go ahead and focus into the storm. The storm. Oh man, it's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. I knew it. This storm is gonna get good. It's gonna get. It's a hurricane. I think it's turned into a hurricane. It's a cat 1 hurricane at the moment. Because they're showing it tends to tell you what number it is. So it's a cat 1 hurricane. Florida's gotten warnings now. Florida is under a tropical storm. I think that's tropical storm. The yellow line. I think it's a tropical storm warn. I don't think that's the warning. I think that's like an alert. I have to see something here. What's their layers? Tropical storm watch. The blue is be the tropical storm warning. Then the orange will be the hurricane watch, and then the red is the hurricane warning. So that means the Bahamas in a hurricane warning. The Bahamas is in a hurricane warning. South Florida is in a tropical storm watch. Ladies and gentlemen, the storm is getting stronger. The force, as you can see, let me see if I could. That's not what I wanted. I wish I could take these layers off. I don't need those bubble layers that have one freaking front of it. The storm is getting its act together, and like I said, the stronger it gets, the more north it's going to move. So if it gets organized, it's going to organize its ass up coast. Now, where it's going to go, it could head my way. Of course it could. It could always head my way. Yeah, it's definitely heading my way because I'm in the cone of uncertainty. And a lot of people that I know are in the cone. So the storm could come up, whoop, and come up this way and could come up to my area. You never know. So we'll talk more about the storm tomorrow and what's going to be happening. As you can see, it's a very impressive looking tropical storm, and it looks like it's getting stronger. Like you can see on this side here, it's like getting very strong. I wish I could like not see those stupid bulb stings. All right. You can see how, like, the cloudy part, like, it's like really cloudy white in the middle. It looks like it's getting its act together. It's fanning out. It looks impressive. It's gonna get itself together. It's gonna get a chance. And the water's so warm that it's able to like feed off of it. But we'll talk more about this tomorrow. And the storm gonna come close, but it's not gonna hit my family because I move it. Trust me. And this is the pronunciation of the name.
Isaías. Isaías.
Isaías. Isaías. We'll talk more about Isaías tomorrow and see where it goes. Isaías is a unique name. We're going to talk more about that with Paula. But with that said, I'm out. I am done. Thank you so much for watching. We'll do this again tomorrow. Thank you, Albert. Have a good night, man.
You too, Rick. Thank you very much.
All right.
Bye.